this Uluthia we're going in. That's
A subordinate function. Yeah.
uh-huh.
It's gonna be a trek to get to the location the guy marked.
Yeah, it'll be nice to stretch my legs. To be cooped up in
There
here.
has to be more to this data.
Alright, so let me get this straight. The angry orb that we thrashed at the Battle for Meridian. Right now, that was another one of those subordinate functions.
Yeah. That one was called Hades.
Huh. And you said Aloy ended it for good, right? Like Gaia doesn't need it?
I think we're all better off without it.
Maybe I should look at this one again.
So this Uluthia we're going in. That's uh-huh.
It's gonna be a trek to get to the location the guy marked.
Yeah, it'll be nice to stretch my legs. To be cooped up in here. Alright, so let me get this straight. The angry orb that we thrashed at the Battle for Meridian. Like that was another one of those subordinate functions.
Yeah. That one was called Hades.
Huh. And you said Aloy ended it for good, right? Gaia doesn't need it?
I think we're all better off without it.
The old ones had singers too.
So this Uluthia we're going after. That's part of Gaia.
A subordinate function. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yes, I like.
It's gonna be a trek to get to the location the guy marked.
Yeah, it'll be nice to stretch my legs. To be cooped up in here.
Interesting.
Alright, so let me get this straight. The angry orb that we thrashed at the Battle for Meridian. Like that was another one of those subordinate function things.
Yeah. That one was called Hades.
Huh. And you said Aloy ended it for good, right? Gaia doesn't need it?
I think we're all better off without it.
this Uriah we're going after. That's part of Gaia, huh?
A subordinate function, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Right. I see.
It's gonna be a trek to get to the location that Gaia marked.
Yeah, it'll be nice to stretch my legs. To be cooped up in here.
What?
Alright, so let me get this straight. The angry orb that we thrashed at the battle for Meridian. Now that was another one of those subordinate function things.
Yeah, that one was called Hades.
And you said Aloy ended it for good, right? Gaia doesn't need it?
I think we're all better off.
Pollution. A blight of the old man.
So this Uriah we're going after. That's part of Gaia, huh?
A subordinate function, yeah.
Uh-huh.
What in the name of the land gods is a selfie?
It's gonna be a trek to get to the location that Gaia marked.
Yeah, it'll be nice to stretch my legs. To be cooped up in here.
Train jams. I wonder what they look like.
Alright, so let me get this straight. The angry orb that we thrashed at the battle for Meridian. Now that was another one of those subordinate function things.
Yeah, that one was called Hades.
And you said
That's
Aloy ended it for good.
unexpected.
Right? Gaia doesn't need it?
I think we're all better off for that.
So this Uriah we're going after. That's part of Gaia.
I'll have to look into this one.
A subordinate function, yeah.
Uh-huh.
We'll be beginning shortly. I just getting everything set up here. Gonna start playing at 1 p.m. Pick up with a quest searching out some coordinates we got from Gaia. Playing on PS5. Got it on performance mode. Doing ultra hard. So no option to change the difficulty. Just set on ultra hard. Playing New Game Plus. Got everything maxed out. I've played a good bit of time. So 500 hours of playtime means that the other 460 hours are photo mode. I'm not muted. Hold on. There we go. So So I'm just going to finish getting set up real quick here, and we'll get started with actual gameplay in a few minutes here with picking up the quest, Cradle of Echoes.
So let me get this straight. The angry orb that we thrashed at the battle for Meridian. Right, now that was another one of those subordinate function things.
There it is.
Yeah, that one was called Hades.
And you said Aloy ended it for good, right? Gaia doesn't need it?
I think we're all better off without it.
So this Eleuthia we're going after, that's part of Gaia.
A subordinate function, yeah.
Uh-huh.
I
It's
wonder.
gonna be a trek to get to the location that Gaia marked.
Yeah, it'll be nice to stretch my legs. After being cooped up in here. Alright, so let me get this straight. The angry orb
There has to be
that
more
we
to this data.
thrashed at the battle for Meridian. Right, now that was another one of those subordinate function things.
Yeah, that one was called Hades.
And you said Aloy ended it for good, right? Gaia doesn't need it?
I think we're all better off without it.
So this Eleuthia we're going after, that's part of Gaia.
A subordinate function, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Maybe I should look at those logs again.
It's gonna be a trek to get to the location that Gaia marked.
Yeah, it'll be nice to stretch my legs. After being cooped up in here.
The old ones really like their weapons, don't they?
Alright, so let me get this straight. The angry orb that we thrashed at the battle for Meridian.
Starting in 2 minutes, just giving people time to get here because I said this was going to start at a certain time, so.
That one was called Hades.
And you said Aloy ended it for good, right? Gaia doesn't need it?
I think we're all better off without it.
There's more.
So this Eleuthia we're going after, that's part of Gaia.
A subordinate function, yeah.
Uh-huh.
be a trek to get to the location that Gaia marked.
Yeah, it'll be nice to stretch my legs after being cooped up in here. So let me get this straight.
All right, all right, all right.
We thrashed at the battle for Uriah. Like that was another one of those subordinate functions.
Okay, I'm gonna change outfits again. I feel like this is one of those outfits where you need one of the classic Aloy looks. So I'm gonna put her classic Nora Huntress on. It just feels right to me, so.
Did you forget something?
Right, I should probably go.
Is it true you're investigating a signal coming from one of Gaia's seedlings?
Maybe. We'll know for sure when we check it out.
Be careful.
We will.
This should be good. Yeah, that should be great. Get a couple of those down, pop it with a couple of those.
It's gonna be a trek to get to the location that Gaia marked.
Yeah, it'll be nice to stretch my legs after being cooped up in here.
How we all doing today?
There she is.
You ready to head out?
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good. This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh? Well, that takes the keg.
Burrow, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith. Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it.
Hi, Deputy. How are you today?
I'm catching snowflakes on my lashes.
We just talk about the way that her face is just completely neutral as she's just gunning people down. Like, you're a terrible person, Verbena. You're a terrible, terrible person.
Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
What?
Hello, Verbena? What do you have for me?
I checked everywhere, still no sign of the asset. Can we call off this pointless search already?
Let's not forget who let it slip away in the first place. Now, I'd like to see results by nightfall. Do you think you can manage that?
Hold on. I think I see something.
You done looking around?
Almost.
My day's going all right. I finished off the last bit of a stew I made last week. It was a very nice meal.
No room on me. I can send it to my stash. Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area?
It's too hot to touch. Why is your armor red, buddy?
With a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else.
I love the red Oseram armor.
My weapon's
What's
still
up?
hot.
What is it? What
I need to
reminds
know how
you
it
of
works.
what?
But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off.
It's so hard to pick a favorite. I have a few. I really like the Nora tracker.
Not rebels, Asaram, Zenith.
With the
Spectre had instructions
dark
to
gray and teal
assist
and
recovery of the asset.
deep red.
I wonder what this asset is. Alright. I think I have an idea what happened.
Goodbye, Verbena.
Here. I better get back to Erend.
What a mess. All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully... Camping gear, up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. Invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl. That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called... the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. If any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go.
Walls are so freaking trippy. Look at this shit. Like, they like turned it to
There's
glass.
some kind of old world ruin down here.
Why did they have to
You
tunnel
said the
into their
Zeniths have
old
their own backup with Gaia,
place?
right?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
Stuff in a box. I got some stuff in a box. Like, it just ends. Where's whatever did this? That's kind of freaky. It like doesn't let you jump. That's so weird.
Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
But first, a data point? What does it mean? Beamcast initiated. Destination redacted. I love the way this stuff just like melts. Melty, melty. Melty, melty.
I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed. This was a Far Zenith research lab. Looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eluthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for this asset? Let's keep looking around.
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up. All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things. For their own benefit.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
Sounds about right. I'm glad that phrase made it into the future.
Ectogenic chambers. Like the ones I saw inside a Zero Dawn cradle facility. This place keeps on going. Remember when I told you I was made, not born? This is how.
A machine that makes a person. That's incredible.
Yeah.
Remember that Patrick Brochard-Klein data point from Horizon Zero Dawn that I pointed out? Which one is it? Text, data point, quests. FZ Chambers. From Patrick Brochard Klein to Elizabeth Sobek, subject FZ Chambers. The ectogenic chambers arrived 2 days ago. I've spent the last 36 hours examining them and poring over technical documentation. They're a revelation. Astonishing. I don't know what you had to give Farzina in trade to get these chambers, but it was worth it. In a single leap, their embryologists have vaulted past 50 years of technological shortcomings. The risks of ECMO resolved. Nutrition delivery resolved. Hormonal stability resolved. 12 other risk areas resolved. Before I examined these chambers, I considered the Odyssey to be a fool's errand, but if the rest of FC's technology is at this level, well, a human colony around Sirius doesn't seem so impossible after all. Mass fabrication of the chambers will present a number of challenges, but I'm confident they can be resolved. I'm going to rest for a few hours, then get back to it. Expect the fabrication plan within 48 hours. PBK. It makes this one that much crazier because this is their old tech that's collecting dust in storage that Patrick was describing with such wonder. So this is their way of saying, like, Far Zenith is very, very, very far ahead of the rest of the tech that you're seeing in even back in 2065. I put the link to the other data point in the chat. You can see that if you want to. Where were the stairs? Over here? I always get a little turned around in this facility, so I want to spend a little extra time in it just so that I'm like actually familiarizing myself with the layout. Because I get lost. I'm going to pay better attention. Plus, get all these things and all the little dialogues. And data points.
Find anything that might tell us what the asset is?
I don't think so.
Anything bordering on real digital transcendence looks to be decades away, if not. And this was 2064, just before the Pharaoh Plague starts to become a problem for everyone. It should be in the north at the mouth of Yellowstone. I mean, Yosemite. Right on the shore, just north of Demeter. It's so interesting to like see like the kind of stuff that Far Zenith was looking at and like knowing like what Peter was looking into. Speaking of, So as you can see, people had already positioned themselves for this takeover, and they were waiting around for Peter to die. Because they immediately formed the High Council and redirect the priorities of research away from the ectogenic into longevity. Instead of looking at the next generation, they want to preserve themselves. Their moral compass. You completed it when you were level 20? That's crazy. It's a toughie. That's such a fun cauldron. We'll have to do it soon. It's the nice thing about New Game Plus. You can do whatever you want in whatever order because you're already beefy. Peter. Alright, let's go back up those stairs. Nice. Is there anything else? I don't think there's anything else. Just running into walls. Okay, yeah, because that's back towards the entrance. Okay, cool. Up the stairs. Up the stairs. Are your emotions ready, everyone? We're getting more story. Can I go in here? No. I just want to open that door. It's just annoying to me that it's just like there.
This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around.
Cool. Back to where I've been.
So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus, it's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the dawn, he said he needed our help. He dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
Who? What is wrong? Jeez Louise. Okay. Sorry, that was wild. You don't have Ridgewood? How are you out of Ridgewood? That's amazing to run out of Ridgewood. I got dangerously close. I got under 800 Ridgewood in my other game that I was playing. It was very scary situation.
The control console to access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
It was like, I don't know. You tell me, man. We're coming upon this information at the same time, my friend. It's like watching a movie with the people who are like, this movie just came out, we're watching it together. Oh my god, what's going on? Dude, we're both working with the same information here. You tell me. Your guess is as good as mine. Alright, alright. Let's press the button! Is your heart and soul and everything else ready? Is this the button I press? Or is it the other button? Am I at the wrong button? I'm thinking of a different quest, aren't I? Is it this button for this quest? There we go.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number?
It's 237. I just want to show you guys the distress signal because it's important. There we go. Also, I looked up those coordinates in real life and I found them on Google Maps. I think this is a Shining reference as well. A reference to The Shining. All work and no play make Jack a dull boy. In the book it's 217, but in the movie they made it 237 because the hotel where they filmed thought it would be bad or something. I don't know. Something like that. There's a whole thing about room 237. It could be a reference to The Shining or not. We'll see.
Right.
I don't know.
Someone
knows.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
What do you think? Feelings!
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Bryn's dream, anyone? You, stripped of metal.
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsineth. They are ruthless, and they have Aletheia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least they don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck, and goodbye.
So she's
still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy! Aloy, can you me through this thing.
What's going on, Erend?
2 of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to
Kill
Vaughn on the
a
clone.
snow flash. But not eyes staring open. Where did my tripwires go?
This easy? Here it comes! Ooh, ugly one, aren't you? I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots. That thing's quick. There, it's prime. There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Stay safe, friends. Yeah, plasma. They're weak against plasma. I think. I barely even got hurt. Ultra hard. Yeah.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Erend stays in cover.
Dude, have a little faith in your friend who's good enough that he's a captain of a guard, except for that's a little bit maybe through nepotism, possibly, but he's not bad at what he does either.
Aloy!
I like the way the
Erend!
purple looks with
And the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight,
the
I'm almost there.
white and gold.
Just hurry.
It's so elegant.
That doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Erend. Erend, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
The second you need me, I'm there.
Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire. It's got some kind of shield up. I need to sneak around behind it. It'll be a tough fight if I take it.
Boo! I want my rock back. Look at the like creepy like rainbowy chroma weirdness going on up in the shimmer shimmer. Pew pew. You know, the words I'm making up.
A heavy weapon. That could help.
Well, you know what else is nice? I don't know. This is dumb, but this is what I'll do. Just for funsies. Wait, did I even... I didn't equip it. Guys, I have a problem. Okay. Sure, that's fine. There we go.
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon.
Sister!
If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all.
This is cheap. Good to know, though. I didn't... For some reason, I don't know. I thought that the ammo had some sort of impact on explosive or on brace shot, but it's been a while since I played, so I might have just forgot. Probably just forgot. Or never knew it in the first place. I don't know, man. Anything's possible. Dude, you're covered in nanites. That sucks, buddy. I have to look at the thing, but first I'm gonna loot all the stuff. Did I even get hurt? Not really, no. Stalker cannon! Okay, alright, okay. What is this? Sure. Plus I got my rock back. All is right in the world. Okay, examine the weapon. Up on the ledge. Over in the corner.
No.
Silence disintegrating trick again.
Well, it's better than nothing. I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it...
Yeah, I have a lot in my stash,
maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control run.
Okay.
So the old ones painted their faces with something called makeup. Like the colors. Why? That beats me.
It probably meant something to them.
One of Studious Fortis's many scrolls.
I just think my face
It was a pain getting him to Barrenlight. Still, he didn't deserve to be run down by Regalla's riders.
Varl is a klepto.
Errand? You okay?
Everything was collected by Varl.
Oh, yeah.
Just running
I mean,
around
why
grabbing
not
up
be?
people's stuff.
There's two of me.
There's two of you now. At least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying. What else have you been studying with your focus?
Yeah, I've been looking into
And
this
I love that about
Vegas
him.
place you found. Gaia showed us everything that happened when you went to get that Poseidon thing.
It's just like,
I mean, this Moreland
do
guy
we
seems
really
pretty
have a right
smart.
to Studious Fortis's
Though,
scrolls?
risking the
He
Tanakh
wasn't
clan
exactly like
lines
our
for
biggest
Lightship
fan.
was a bold move.
Maybe I should check up on them at some point. Just in case.
Right.
What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those two lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols, they give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed. I promise.
Like, he's dead. It was dibs on his stuff. I like that.
Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
I have to get going.
Don't go causing too much trouble.
Listen to the music. It's a Beta song. It's the voice of Beta. They confirmed that too.
Aloy, you're back.
Yeah, I'm just, checking up on how everyone's doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe. What else have you been up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again. Varl looks pretty focused.
He's been obsessing over the data revealed to us by Poseidon. Just the other day, we read about mountains hiding deep underwater that spew fire. If I understand correctly, Gaia said the flames they release come from the very center of the earth, like a heart beating with the life of the world. As always, the cycle can be found in even the most unlikely of places. Of course, Varl's mostly interested in watching explosions happen underwater.
I love that random detail about Varl.
You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
Pale.
I need to get going.
May the
She
land
is
bloom
Bryn's
in our steps.
description. Pale.
Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
Beta glows in the dark. It's canon. Get the pretty colors. The freaking Model Odyssey.
It's a shuttle. Like the one I blew up at Farzin's launch facility. Varl seemed pretty interested in space travel. I guess he wanted a keepsake.
Varl? What the heck, Varl? Just taking memorabilia everywhere he goes. I love this about him.
Is your focus acting up again?
That's fine.
I can take a look if you want.
Nah, usually works if I just flick it a few times with my thumb.
Listen to this music. I haven't thought too seriously about it, but I do
Aloy. Glad you made it
like
back
the
okay.
idea. It's a fun idea.
She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help? Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Booting up. So, Aloy, I suppose you want information. About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago? That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed. So far, Zenith established a colony world after all. Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable. Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet.
So Far
They
Zenith
claim Earth for themselves.
established
Not their descendants. What?
colony world
Not their
after
descendants.
all.
It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know? How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves? I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants. And you? Does that mean that you're... I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function. Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it? When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
Ruh-roh.
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over? When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want. Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it? They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit. So you know about the extinction signal? It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Yeah, well, surprise. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them? They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says. Eric, he's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab. He enjoys hurting people. Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zenith set up a base here on Earth. Where is it? Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was but I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine wars. It must be impregnable. What's inside the base? launch facilities so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit, plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need. Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met? I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space, other survivors of the colony. You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened? All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A. The Zeniths never told you any details. They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius. Guess they survived old age, too. How did you escape the Zeniths? Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run, I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity. You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly? Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me. The one the rebels killed, outside the facility. Verbena's dead? How did they bypass her shield? I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape? Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers. And the Gaia root kernel? I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me. Well done. You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing? The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA. I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it? That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access. You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that? But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress. Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database, before Ted Faro purged it. The Zeniths have a copy. So it still exists. And you got to learn from it. Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it. To have all that knowledge, just out of reach, must have been frustrating. All right, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or... So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaia's fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths? How did you know? Optimal strategy, so? Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus. What? You don't have Hephaestus already? Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single location, of course not! You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are. You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing. They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location. What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. They're You're gonna die. Hey. Calm down.
Beta!
You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help?
Thanks for posting that link. We're having a fun discussion in the chat right now. Have a look there. We're discussing some
Geoengineering, of course.
alt takes on the story.
Science, physics, biology, chemistry. Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
I love meme beta. Meme beta is canon in my head.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
Now that we've met Beta, I can say my character in Mass Effect Andromeda, I named Beta. And I played kind of like as like an alternate universe Beta. And yes, second time around. Okay, but think about like, okay, well, we'll get into that later. I don't want to get ahead of ourselves and where we're at in the story. Beta is me. Like, let's be real. I want to be Aloy, but I'm Beta. It's just the truth. I've come to terms with it. Okay, cool trick though is there is that one thing that you can do that ups, like it's one of the subclasses that like ups your. You see my smoke bombs? Wait, let me scroll down. You see my smoke bombs? Once you get the 12, you keep the 12. It's a nice little trick. I don't know if it still works, but it's working for me right now, so.
It's pretty weird talking to Beta, seeing someone who looks like me, even though it seems like she doesn't act anything like me, or Elizabeth for that matter.
Frustrated Aloy, I love you, but I also want to just throw popcorn at you.
And Varl found me after the
Squirt you with a squirt bottle.
I thought I saw Rost.
Beta needs a squirt bottle that she can use on Aloy.
Any of this. Or what I have to do. But still.
I should draw a comic of Varl, like, Varl and Zoe giving Beta a squirt bottle and explaining, like, and what do we do when Aloy is being booty. Collected by Varl. Collected by Varl. There's a whole story here. Varl! Collected by Varl. Wait, no. That's not what I'm scanning. This is what I'm scanning.
One of Morland's embers.
Collected by Aaron.
Spark of a new dream for an ancient city.
I like this. Aaron went for the bright Oseram trinket. I'm into that. It looks like forge fire. It's like a little spark.
At the embassy.
That's very Oseram. I like it.
The marshals ambushed and surrounded, killed one by one. Reminds me of the massacre at the Proving. Back in the Sacred Lands. So many lives wasted. And for what?
Who did come up with the idea of Machine Master Beta? I just regret saying that out loud. Now that I said it out loud, I feel like I just trolled myself. Like, I knew it, but I didn't think about, like, maybe you shouldn't say it out loud. You know, it's like that's who I thought that was who it was. I thought it was Robin. I love Robin. Robin is amazing. So amazing. What's up? You just walked in on me saying the phrase Machine Master Beta. That's what you just walked into. And after we talk to Gaia, I'm gonna do Need to Know. So, you really walked in, speaking of Hawk and Thrush, really walked in at the right time. What's up, Varl, buddy?
Hey, you and Aaron okay?
Nothing some rest can't take care of. Are you okay?
You have been modded, so you can use lots of emojis and all caps and stuff if you want to, and Nightbot will not be able to attack you. I just do this so that the stupid porn spam bots can't spam porn.
It's good to see you and Zoe enjoying yourselves.
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift, and to thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's never seen before. Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else.
Varl.
How's everyone dealing with Beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Aaron. He was totally lost. Then Zoe said something about 2 trees coming from 1 seed. That seemed to help a bit.
I see everyone settling in.
Zoe's planning on bringing all kinds of plants in here. Says a home should always spring with life anew. I asked Aaron to help find some.
Yeah? Should liven up the place?
Buddy. I just... Oh, Varl.
I'll keep an eye on Beta. Make sure she's comfortable.
The purest soul. That's what I love about, like, everyone is just so sincere.
I have to go.
I'll keep on studying then.
Like a puppy dog in the best way. Like, including Aloy.
Think we could talk for a bit?
Of course.
Like, there's so much less pretense.
I'll be here if you need me.
Yes, that was the right word. That's what, if you heard me typing, I was like, define pretense. Did I use that word right? Yes, I did. Stuffed animal, Varl. Stuffed animal. Yeah, right? She was there. Buddy was the one who opened the gate.
Well, must have picked this up at Silence Workshop. I guess it's what Silence used to capture Hades before he moved into that orb.
See, Varl.
No, it bothers me more.
Varl's just like, that's cool looking. That's mine now.
I didn't see it coming.
Hi, VJ. How are you? Good to see you here. Jeez, those are expensive. What are you up to this weekend? Concrete beach party. Drop it as a river house. We still know all. Alright, I just need to go to my stash and then I'll talk to Gaia. And then we're gonna do Need to Know. Boom. Gaia! I've trapped on a plant. I'm on my way. Hello, second mother, made of light.
Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment. I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Aletheia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The two remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Cylon's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me.
Note.
I still have 2 more subfunctions to get.
Note with me, Aloy's reference to Beta as another clone isn't just disparaging to Beta's personhood. That's how Aloy views herself. Just a clone of Elizabeth Sobek. Not a person. Not born. Just a tool. 2 seconds. Oh, Aloy. Poor kiddo.
Oh, hey.
I need to get going.
Yeah, I'll see you later.
I always think they have more to say. Always worry that I'm missing something.
Do you have a moment?
Of course.
And this is why. No, wait, never mind. Nothing to talk. It's
sure
just
to
like
stay
the
in
problem with the Order to do Sea of Sands, where it's like, if you get confused one time, you doom yourself to being confused every time.
There is something I'd like to discuss.
See?
It's about the land
Okay,
gods.
see? There we go.
If you have time, that is.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain.
So we'll do
Gaia
Need to
gave me
Know,
a set
and then
of
we'll heal the
instructions.
land gods,
She
and
called
then
it,
we'll pick up with the story.
Reboot code.
I like having, like,
If we deliver it to the
stretching
land
out
gods,
this
the
part a
derangement
little,
will end.
Just so that there's like a little more
Maybe.
interaction with the
There are
world.
thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus,
Because otherwise the main story is
the
just
land
like
gods will reject it.
over.
Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus.
Dude, everyone
similar
is
to
trying to
Atlantis.
say they're doing what like something in the name of Liz though.
Like
Like
the one we fought
Tilda
in
could
Pyramid.
technically justify a lot of.
Gaia helped me locate two of them.
Let's
out
not get
west.
ahead of ourselves though.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well, but taking down two Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless
Yep.
you, Aloy. I'll send you the
Aloy
location of the
doesn't
machines.
have. But the thing is, Aloy hasn't been given a lot of empathy, so it's hard for her to like know
I'll
like.
let you know when I get close to
And
those
that's the thing that
Grimhorns.
keeps like I keep saying like with the way
If
that
we can
people
get
talk
the
to
control
Aloy, it's like,
cores,
well, no one's
maybe we really
showing
can
Aloy
hold the land
empathy,
gods.
so like, of course Aloy's not giving other people much empathy and is being cold and kind of calculating, because how has Aloy been getting treated? Like, everyone's only thinking of themselves around Aloy for the most part, and just instead of like stopping to like look at Aloy's situation, they're like being like, "You don't give me enough attention." You know. Okay, this is the one with the campfire, so I can fast travel from here. There we go. Okay, hold on. I gotta post that I'm doing this so that foibles can know. Let's go to Twitter. Because this fast travel will be quick.
The Oseram camp Talana and I were trying to find should be around here.
Noticed machine riders earlier. They seemed like they were racing or something. I don't know. Are your stories always so... yeah, that.
Okay, look at, there is Talana. Okay.
Have I got news for you, Red?
People riding machines around here. Not sure what they want or where they came from.
Let's get this news first.
One of our scouts found some ancient ruins southwest of here. Had a look for myself, but came out
Look
empty-handed.
at that stew.
I can't shake the feeling we missed something.
It looks so good.
Oh well. Must be my disappointment talking.
Maybe you'll have better luck next time. I can always check out the ruins myself. See if there's anything that the Oseram missed.
Well, if it isn't the most famous Nora in the land. If you're in the market for salvage contracts, Laren might be your man. Shouldn't be far from Barren Light.
Have you been in the cut?
Seeing this person right after seeing Verbena die, and it's like the same hair, is really messing with my head right now.
Apparently, you're not the only one. But you probably knew that.
I can use your insights later on.
Like,
Talana, glad to see you made it.
Thanks to the secret passage through your base. It was quite a sight.
Secret passage? Don't let the others hear you say that, or you'll have a lot of Oseram knocking at your door.
And you are?
This is Raggart. He's a scout with this caravan. He says Amadis was here.
He joined up with our expedition right before we went through the tunnel. After we made camp here, I set out to do some scouting. I also made peace offerings to the Tanakh for trespassing in their territory. Amadis wanted me to ask around about some place called
secret tunnel.
the Rot.
What did you find out?
Most I learned was that it's where the Tanakh took their prisoners. Somewhere far to
They
the west.
have been informed.
the lowland
that
clan's
this is
capital.
happening today.
He set out to
I don't
find
know
it
if they're
not
able to
long
make it though.
after.
On his own?
I tried to warn him, but he was dead set on going.
Secret tunnel. See, it's appropriate to say secret tunnel.
What happened when you went through the tunnel?
Nothing. Our crew split into 2 groups to pass through. Everyone here was part of the first crossing. Aside from some pitch-black passages, it was quiet.
Hello,
Whatever befell the
Celeste.
second group
How are you doing
spared
today?
us. Steel Spark be praised. But you best talk to Porgov about that. He knows a bit more than I do.
So you're a scout for this crew?
This is the same
Anything I
voice
should
as
know about the area?
Lalon.
Where to start? Down south, we got a trio of Oseram trying to delve into the ruins in the sand.
Moreland and his showman.
Yeah, that's the fellow. They're quite a spectacle on their own, let me tell you. And then there are all the other folk, who broke away as soon as we got to this side of the tunnel. Salvagers, explorers, all sorts of daring venturers.
Just how many of you were there?
Enough to lose track, that's for sure. I've also spotted some rebels a while back, too. Seems like they've been patrolling the desert. Heard all about the rebellion from the Tanakh up in Scalding Spear. That's the Desert Clan's capital, north of here.
Sounds like you've really gotten to know the area.
It's what I do.
Which line?
Did Amadis say anything about why he was heading to the Rot?
Afraid not.
The
He's a
Rot.
man of few words.
Sounds like him. Did he look okay to you?
More or less. He seemed shaken when we learned the tunnel had collapsed behind us.
Gotcha.
But then again, so was everyone around here.
Thanks, Reggert. This has been helpful.
Hope you find him.
Okay, I'll head for Thormarsh. Meet me there.
Hold on.
What?
You're willing to go to the ends of Tanakh's territory to find this guy. No hesitation.
Yeah,
Of course, he's the one
hilarious.
man alone in the Forbidden West. I'm just worried about
you near the lowland capital. But then, you're going to tell me who Amadis really is.
Fine, I'll lay low, north of the village. See you there.
Why are you being weird to me, Talana? See what I mean? So passive aggressive. You're just mad because Talana's the only one who watched Aloy leave the party. Okay. Aloy, they were throwing a party, and you gotta understand. People are like, "Oh, that's so rude of Aloy." Aloy wasn't raised around people. She's never had friends. She doesn't know that you're not supposed to just leave. People shunned her for her entire life. She's been abused for 20 years, and she's finally allowed to talk to people, and then everyone's giving her shit because she didn't follow social norms. Like, think about that for 2 seconds. All anyone ever does is ask her to do stuff for them, and then they leave her, and she doesn't see them again, the majority of people that she meets. So, like, as I say, give the girl a break. She left the party. You're so mad. Well, think about her situation for, like, 3 seconds. So, Talana being all, like, this is, like, just extra, like, why are you brushing Aloy off like that? And she's just trying to understand why you're acting out of character from what she knows you to be. I just give Aloy a break, guys. The girl's been through so much and still is going through so freaking much. Campfire.
I'm cooking my armor in this heat.
Oh, speaking of armor, let's have a vote. Okay, I'm wearing Nora right now, but this is like the only Nora I've been wearing. So we just did Karja, so right now it's going to be Nora, Tanakh. I could do Karja because it is Talana's quest. Or Azeram. armor? Question mark. And you can vote Utaru in the chat, but if you vote in the poll, don't put Utaru in the chat. Which button is it to change time? I don't know anymore. There we go. Okay, it's been a minute, so I'm going to close the poll. It's a pretty overwhelming win for Karja, which makes sense given the nature of the quest. Do we all want... So, out of Karja armors, the first person to name a Karja armor from this game in the chat picks the Karja armor that I'm wearing. I'm pretty sure I know what the option is here, but you will confirm it for me. Yep. As though there was any question, let's be honest. We all knew. We all knew before the poll even started. We all knew. We all knew. There was no question. Let's do it! Hey!
Green shine. I'm in luck.
It's so beautiful! And in the original colors, too. I could change it. I could dye it, but I also could just wear it as it is, because the original colors are an amazing rainbow. Like, there's yellow, there's orange, there's purple, there's blue, there's red. No green. No! No! Yes! Sorry, potions don't make themselves. I am not overriding you-know-what until we get to that point in the story, so we're just gonna pretend that doesn't exist. It really is, and I'm glad that it's in both games, because it's, even though obviously, like, Aloy Nora is, like, the iconic Aloy, so is Karja Blazon. And that, like, it feels a little arrogant to say, like, Aloy in this outfit is, like the outfit people think of for her, but it's just, it just is. This is one of the, like, this is, like, it's just, it's one of Aloy's, like, main outfits. It just is. The end.
Something else in the camp. Where is everyone? My focus might show me more.
Oh, buddy. These moments right here are part of what I love about the game. On our journey to Thornmarsh to go meet up with Tawana, we come upon a camp that has been abandoned. Get all the boar meat. I love this person's priorities.
A rush of air.
I have a notebook that's similar to that, like nice, like leathery. binding fake leather. Like the one in the the picture when you're reading it. And then like a string of stuff to wrap around it to close it. It's very nice for like D&D games.
What of this green crystal? Whoever made camp here must have found a large deposit.
You ever played like Morrowind? Instead of like a quest log, it's this journal and you have to read through the whole freaking thing. Like, to figure out what the hell you were doing.
Looks like there's a trail of it I can follow.
I like these little, like, not quests, mini experiences in the world. It's not a quest, and not quite an errand.
That's that awesome. And some equipment around that pool. Are they mining for the green crystal underwater?
Sorry, I'm very easily distracted. But also I kind of like the idea of doing this as you come upon it, because otherwise it's like disconnected from her little comments. Although they might just repeat until you actually do it, but...
I'm gonna get back to the surface.
Where is he? Oh yeah, there he is. Well, buddy, that sucks. This is horrific. You're swimming in dead people juice. Also, kind of creepy that the green shine, like, sounds like a Geiger counter. Like, do you hear the crackling noise it makes? It sounds like a freaking Geiger counter. Just ever so slightly. Dude, this is like the scary, like, squeezing into very narrow spaces underwater is terrifying. Oh my god, Ayla, just swim up. Okay, there we go. I just thought I heard a burrower for a second. Also, why are you playing the scary music? This is an empty cave. Okay, let's go to Solana. I am very easily distracted. I apologize. It does kind of give off its own light. Oh, but except for look who we found. We're gonna have to help this person at another time, and not right now though. Sorry. You will fend them off for yourself long enough. I believe in you. You seem able-bodied. Like a good fighter. Just made me think of Like, why did I use that phrase? I don't like that phrase. It's because of that one guy looking for adventurers to go to the Banuk camp. I don't like that phrase. I don't like that it came out of my mouth. Ugh. What is going on with this loading in here? The rest of the chimney's not there. There we go. Ah, we got a disappearing chimney. There's a little campfire up here. Ah! What is going on with this chimney? Okay, that's a little weird. Yep, look, it's glowing. Green shine glowing. Second time around, speaking of, hey, second time around, season finale, The Way Back. After a production hiatus, the long-awaited season finale is upon us. As tensions between Gracie and her sister Amy reach a boiling point, Matthias and Justin try to reconnect the family with a trip down memory lane. But Gracie has a startling confession about the day she was lost in the typhoon, one that will change the Ramos family forever. Available on all platforms, starting Data Corrupted. There you go. I don't know why I did that, but now it's done. But since we were talking about second time around, man, the dust storms really do blow in like this, though. I saw it, the clouds were like that, but like on a much smaller scale one time. And it was the creepiest thing I've ever seen in my life. It was during Gigantour 1, while I was watching, like, either Nevermore or Dream Theater or Megadeth were playing. I don't remember, but it was in, the, like, the main pavilion. I know I was in the main pavilion. And it was like a really crazy storm blew in. Oh, I don't want to fight Sunwings right now. Where am I going? This is so far. I can go whatever route I want to. I just need to get west. I know where Thornmarsh is. I'm not being weird about the route. Okay. I'm not getting a mount yet because not everyone that's watching has played before. So I don't want to get too crazy on revealing certain stuff. Although I know that's like kind of spoiling it as I'm saying it. But look, it's about experiencing it as it happens. Whatever. Sometimes you can just run, and that works too. Even if you get smacked. Bye, guys! This is so much like, exactly like the climate.
What is that?
Here. There we go.
Come here!
I've got her!
Come out! Face me! I see you now! Found you!
That was wild. Okay, this is the direction we are going. Yay! We didn't die.
Going down.
Am I headed back towards Vegas again? What am I doing? No, I don't know what's going on. I know where I am, but I also am lost. It's gonna be fine though. Yeah, okay, exactly. It's fine. Back by the freaking sunwings. Am I lost? Maybe a little. Yeah, this is not where I want to be. What am I doing? Why am I going south? I don't know what I'm doing. Let's go back up. What did the... I have a problem. We're just gonna go west from here. Doing this on foot is a whole adventure. Okay, this is west. Just go this direction. Past the freaking rebel camp. Towards the... Look, there's the Sierras. Go towards those. But south of them. See them? It's gonna be okay this time. No compass is really messing me up. I did better when I followed roads on a mount. Probably should stop getting off the road. That's probably where I'm making my first mistake. Oh, this is how I got off the road last time, though. I didn't want to go through this camp. Damn it. Okay, is there a way to do it? Yeah, just go north of it. That's what my problem was. I was going on the wrong road. There we go. We got it all figured out now. It's gonna be okay. I can play the video game. ADHD, guys. ADHD. Let's go find Talana. Horizon Zero Compass. Horizon, literally Horizon Forbidden West.
I'm getting close to Ether's location. I seem to be in some kind of
Oh no! It hurts! It hurts! I'm sorry. Oh no. We got Apex out in the day. I have really pissed Hephaestus off. Look at how pretty it is. Aw, dude. Monkey's throwing this flaming shit at me. Look at this arch. Does anyone know where this is in real life? Is this a real life location, or is it just like extremely gorgeous thing that they made up that I'm still okay with existing? What the crap? Yeah, I should have healed. I just was like, oh, it'll be fun if I run close to death. That'll be cool. I should do that. No. Was it worth it? Absolutely not. I'm gonna get a mount. Hello, my friend. What if we make smarter choices together? I mean, honestly, it was gorgeous the whole time. I'm not mad about it. Are you guys? I don't. You can always, like, go do something else. I'm not keeping you here against your will. I appreciate anyone that is hanging out with me, though. I try to make it scenic on the way to the complete uselessness. Like, this is beautiful. Look at the way the blue and the oranges work together. Like, damn.
I'm getting close to Ether's location.
Like, with the motion blur on there. Boom. Suddenly we got, like, a whole situation going on here. There we go. I like it. You need occasional photo modes, or are you really playing? Right fork. Ah! Don't jump off the road! I need you on the road. There's scary monkeys around here. Alright, and we're gonna take right fork, right fork. Well, right fork and then stay on the triangle. Where am I? Where am I? I don't know anymore. Wait, there's a campfire? Let's do it. Oh, I'm in Lowland's Path. I know where I am. This is one of my favorite little pit stops.
You must be the champion. Please, a word.
We're on our way to meet Talana. Have you seen her, sir?
Your actions are known across the lowlands, Eastern. You've aided our marshals and our chief. I, for one, am grateful. So I'll tell you what I see, what I know, I will share. That way you won't be running blind in this place. I should probably tell you. I hear you're good at fighting rebels. Our trainers could give you a tip or two on how to take them down. You should go to Thornmarsh, southwest of here. I don't think Tanalo would mind helping out Hikaro's champion.
That's good to know. Maybe I'll pay him a visit.
Thornmarsh, I'm on my way to see Talana. And meet your stupid friend. Don't take the bridge. Monkeys, don't throw things at monkeys. No, I'm going the wrong way. I want to go on the bridge. A little further up and then around.
I'm soaked to the bone.
Is this? Yeah, this is it. Okay. Good. Great. Perfect. Yeah. What the crap is going on here? I still get lost in the woods. It's just like there's trees everywhere. It's hard to tell where you're looking when you're wandering around to orient yourself in space. To navigate using landmarks. Which would even just tell where north is without a compass. But it's prettier, and I choose prettier, so yeah. Oh look, we're by the hunting grounds. Look at how pretty this is. These are beautiful homes in the hills of California. Look at these colors! Look at these colors! Mosh pit. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Where's this campfire? Let's use the campfire. Gosh, this is a pretty game. Look at this. I like how you can see a similarity into Nox and Zenith's design through this gate. I'm not gonna talk to them yet. Okay, I'm gonna tell you why I thought of it, and it's so bad, but it's hilarious. Have you ever, there's this, so, like, I used to be in a very religious, like, I went to, like, a religious-based school growing up and stuff, like, and so, sometimes I will, like, post stuff about, like, processing, like, leaving a very religious experience in your upbringing, and so there was this account I follow called Naked Pastor, and he did a cartoon that was basically talking about how, like, people, like, injure people as part of their learning experience when they're doing ministry. And it was this guy learning how to baptize people, but there's, like, a bunch of bodies floating around him in the baptismal, and it's just, like, I mean, he, like, was a really bad at this. And so I was listening to that song because I was like, haha, bodies, drowning pool. And he's in a pool full of bodies, ha 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 ha. So I literally was like listening to that song like last week because of that. Celeste knows who I'm talking about. Naked Pastor is amazing. Look at this, like, rainforest mist vibe. Of just this, like, it's not even raining, it's just this, like, mist just falling from the sky constantly as it rains. Sheets and sheets of... Such a cool effect. Like, the rain is raining. Oh, we got another rebel outpost. There's this... a second. You're not yellow. You're not yellow! See, this is how little time I spend in the jungle. They're not turning yellow! Where am I? Safe place. Wait. This song was on the Isle of Fires thing that they released before Forbidden West came out, because I spent a lot of time listening to that. Because it's got this sweet bass right here. Lows. Oh, hi there, buddy. Whoa, 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 what's going on over there? That person's standing very interestingly. What are you doing over there, person? My. Look who we found. Aloy to herself. Anyway, okay. Potion, please. No, I just literally just made one. I have to go to the stupid chest. My bad. Where is it in this city? That's a great question. Boop. Stash.
Outlander, will you trade with the Tanakh?
Commander Ateca should order a machine hunt. We
I always get lost in the Tanakh settlements. They're so cool looking, but they are confusing as hell to navigate. I grew up in a city that's laid out like a perfect grid, and I like that a lot.
You should have missed this chance to trade.
There we go.
Glide in.
Oh, not in the water.
Welcome. You can find supplies here. All right.
There we go. It's so confusing. I love, like, I'm not mad about it, but that doesn't make it any less true. Right? Like, it's just confusing. It's confusing. I'm fine with it, though. But also, it just means I don't come here as often. Alright. Where's the door? There it is. Let's go find our friend. Look at how that, like...
I hear you got new armor.
So freaking creepy. And then after this quest, I'm gonna take a brief break. I can talk words. I can talk the best words. So many words. Gonna take a brief break. After. I went out the wrong exit. Look at how good I am at video games, you guys. Brief break to get a snack and hydrate and stretch the legs and stuff, because that'll be 2 quests, and then we'll come back with the quest we got from Zoe, repairing the land gods, and then we'll go to whichever sub-function quest is next. Break it up here and there with some fun side quests. We might go back to the Daunts and do the refugee quest. I really like that one. Let's see, we can always vote in the chat as well if you've got one you want to see. I'm like very flexible. Why am I getting on that? I don't need that. I need to go over here. Peekaboo. Leaning around the tree. I'm not going to do weird photo mode right now, but this is a really great place to get some interesting
Let's
shots.
talk before Tanakh patrol rolls through.
Thorn Marsh. Quite a sight, isn't it?
Never thought I'd find myself this deep in Tanakh territory.
Have you run into any trouble?
I've been keeping my head down. Had to duck into the swamps a couple of times to avoid Tanakh patrols.
Well, I'm here now, so spill it. Who is Amatis, really?
Like I said before, he helped me put a stop to a hunter-killer machine out in the wilds. At first, he thought I was just another hunter from the lodge who only cared about the biggest machine trophy. And I thought he was just a grouchy hermit living in the woods. But then, he trusted me with the truth. Told me how the Red Raids took everything from him. Seeing that side of him, I don't know, changed things.
You love him, don't you?
I think I might, yeah.
Then why did you part ways?
When he told me how he failed to save the woman from his past, I told him how I made peace with my father and brother's deaths. He realized he needed to do the same on his own.
Wait. When we searched that Red Raid's battlefield together, you said he'd lost someone close to him there. I thought you meant a fellow soldier.
She was. Women aren't allowed to serve in the Karja army, but Nessa disguised herself so she could. Amatis kept her secret. When he left to come out west, he promised he'd send word that he was alright, but his letter never came.
So you set out to find him.
And when we do, I'll have words for him for leading us on this wild goose chase.
Well, at least I kind of understand now. Amatis thought Nessa died on the battlefield. But when he learned that the Tanakh took prisoners back west, he kept going. So I guess now we find this prison, the Rot.
I did some scouting while I was waiting. I think I might have found the way.
Lead on then. Do you think Nessa might still be alive?
I doubt it. Any Karja prisoners from the Red Raids would have been killed or returned home by now.
Then what's Amatis after?
She said the phrase! She said the phrase! We all read that comic a little differently. What is this light in the distance? A trap? It's a trap. I guess he just needs to know. Okay, wait. I do want to switch. What do I want? Yeah, let's do this. They're fun. I found this train yard on an actual map of Bakersfield, California. You can find the rail yards in Bakersfield.
Flaming hunk of scrap.
That's him.
The flaming hunk of scrap is him, yes.
Come on. We've got your back.
Oh wait, this isn't Apex. What am I doing? It's just the regulars. He's just a normal guy. Oh, buddy, I just did fire break like 3 days ago. You're not gonna hurt me. Oh, I just blew up my own damn thing in my face. I hurt myself better than you hurt me, Fireclaw. Thanks for the kind consideration, Talana, but I don't think I want the ammo. Oops. Stupid trees. Oops. That had to pass by so many trees to make it to me. While you're purge watered, that seems like a good time to maybe freeze you. What do you think? Maybe... Now I'm truly a cardja blazon. Cardja blazon! I like how that was rotating between like 3 different colors. Now, I like this Valor Surge until we hit this point. Except for it can be useful when taking sunset photography. Because look at how these colors work together. It's just, and then you do this right here. And it's just a nice little touch. A little bit of purple. Like, look at how wild that looks. Gorgeous. Boom. Horizon Crazy Sun. Alright, but for now, goodbye. Let's go meet Buddy. Paleo. Third dude man boy.
I'll put these in my bag.
Thanks for the ammo. Sir traps a lot. Mine now, buddy. You're still adept with your traps. See how adept you are? Why can I dismantle it so easily, huh? Look at the freaking reflection of the sky right now. This game didn't have to. They chose to. Look at these colors. Look at that. Those oranges against that freaking turquoise. But like with the bands of grays in there that make it almost look like an oil painting. Is this Horizon Zero Dawn or is this what dreams may come? It's neither. I questioned you. Ha ha ha. But seriously, this looks like what dreams may come. Does this not look like literally like what dreams may come? You know it's true. I just wanted to destroy the work of Amatis's hands. Hello, sir. Also, before the next part of the quest, I'm going to change my loadout real quick. Let's put you here for now. And you here. And... just for fun. Sure, why not? Hello, friends.
Talana,
You were supposed to let me know you were okay.
Bye, Celeste. Have a nice day. Thanks for stopping in.
I crossed into the desert with an Oseram caravan. But when it became clear that the tunnel had collapsed behind us, I figured the only thing I could do was press on. Seeing as you found a way out here, however, clearly I was wrong. I'm sorry. The last thing I wanted was to worry you.
So, you must be Amatis.
And you must be Aloy. Talana's told me a lot about you. And I guess you must know about me.
A little. We know you're headed for the rot. But what are you hoping to find there?
A clue. Or a shred of one. Anything about Nessa's fate. Maybe she died on the battlefield. Or maybe she wasted away in that prison. Either way, I have to know.
Talana told me about you and Nessa during the Red Raids. That you kept her secret.
We were both assigned to the Southern Spear Division. Our orders were to push into Tanuk territory through the tunnel. She was proud to serve the Sundom at first. But as the atrocities mounted, we both saw the raids for what they were.
And the two of you grew close?
We did what we could to protect innocent lives. It felt like we were the only ones who objected to the slaughter. And yes, we were close. Until the Battle of the Burning Blooms.
Can we just talk about the eye contact shift timing during the line, and yes, we were close? As Aloy and Talana, just for a split second, like, Aloy looks at Talana, and Talana quickly, like... Can we just... I'm just saying.
What happened at the Battle of the Burning Blooms?
I had intel that the Tanukh forces were greater than we had anticipated. I tried to convince my commander to halt the attack. He was a drunken lout. And when I threatened to reveal his incompetence to Karja High Command, he pulled a knife on me. So I killed him.
In self-defense.
It was still murder. I was condemned. But I thought at least I could still save Nessa. I was too late. By the time I got to the battle, the fields were already burning. Our soldiers slaughtered or missing. What's more, the commander I had killed was from a powerful noble house. They put a bounty on my head. I've been on the run ever since.
But the Red Raids are long over. Sun King Avad would pardon you if he knew...
The Sun King can't help me.
A pardon from Avad won't stop bounty hunters eager to claim their prize.
So, you and Talana, sounds like the two of you had an adventure out in the wilds.
Clawstriders, a hunter-killer, mercenaries, a shell snapper. Nothing could get in our way.
A scruffy hermit in the woods certainly tried.
That was foolish of him, in hindsight.
Well, we're here now, so let's head to the rot.
I can't ask you to come with me. I feel bad enough you've come this far.
I didn't come all this way just to leave you now. We'll see this through together.
I know better than to try to talk you out of it. Come then. The rot's not far. The rot's along the shore, but we'll have to stick to the woods to avoid being seen.
How did you find it?
I overheard a Tanukh patrol from the... We'll wait here.
You just have to think about how everything that happened there, like...
Shall we move on?
Someone animated
Sorry,
and programmed out the
something
timing of
I
it.
needed to do.
Like...
You were talking before I left?
Sorry, I left my...
As I was saying, I overheard a Tanukh
volume
patrol
up
from the nearby village talking about it.
on accident.
Figured it out from there.
Oops.
What were you gonna do?
Sometimes
if we
I
hadn't
accidentally
found you?
unmute my
Take it
computer.
on alone?
And this is how you know that we're in Bakersfield, because the Long Coast Relic Ruin is Fox Theater Bakersfield. Look it up. It's like literally indistinguishably the Fox Theater in Bakersfield.
You were saying something before you left. What was it?
Well, now you have us.
We're getting close. Just a little further.
The rot.
There it is. The rot.
Those are Regal's rebels. They're waging civil war against the rest of the Tenakth. They must have taken over the prison.
Then they would have killed any of the guards. They were my last hope of finding out if Nessa was there.
Maybe not. There might still be some clue inside.
Even after all this time?
Aloy can see much more than you or I.
Then let's do it. Any scrap of hope is better than nothing.
We'll have to find another way in. The front gate looks impenetrable.
And there's no way we're scaling those walls.
You two stay here. I'll see if I can find another way in and get that gate open. I should check around the sides. Might be a way in from the water.
Thank you for doing this, Aloy. I hope I'll find the answers inside.
Liquor store! You're back. Alright. How do I want to approach this? Give Talana a focus, indeed.
We'll wait here until you get the gate open. We'll head in as soon as you get the gate open.
Yeah, I like stealthing through here. There's a good entrance on this side, and then there's that little spot where there's the data point up on a ledge. I'm pretty sure I stealthed through here last time I did this quest. Yep. It's not exactly the most well-protected place when you've got water on one side.
Gotta get to the main gate to let Talana and Amatis in.
This is strong enough to blow over a Thunderjaw.
Thunderjaw. Do you usually go in on the other side?
All of our enemies will be put to the sword. Blood will run through the West.
Slow down. If I can get the main gate open, Delana and Amatis can help me clear out the rest of this place.
We'll take the grove, and then the clans will fall in line.
That's super real. I like to mix it up too. But I also like to be like, okay, what did I do last time? Because this was really awesome last time. To get through and do it all stealthy like. I like what it does for the quest to come in from the water. It lends to the emotional resonance of the overall experience, and I'll leave it at that. Let's just let the quest play out. Being so subtle.
Eyes and ears open, soldier. What do you have to report?
Oh!
Everything clear?
Always got to get your rock back.
Itching for a fight. Hope we see some action soon.
What's the word?
Nothing out of the ordinary so far.
Got you now! Raise the alarm!
Woohoo! Blow up. Ow.
much better.
I'll take her out! Stop running!
Wait, where's the button? There it is.
Come on. The gate's open. Let's go.
We've got your back, Aloy.
Found her! Oh!
You don't fool around. You gotta help them!
You make a nice target.
Victory!
Don't have enough stamina yet.
Where'd they go? I've got you in my sights. Are you gonna make this easy?
Between you and me, this'll be quick.
End of the line, Outlanders.
That device is gonna call a machine.
Here we go! You know, had to build the suspense there. You know, had to build the suspense there. Solana, when you throw a projectile at me, I'm gonna dodge it. Solana, when you throw a projectile at me, I'm gonna dodge it. Unlike my ability to dodge the Tide River. Solana, I can't give you a hand. I'm trying not to die. No, Amatis, I will not be assisting you. Oh, look, Solana, you got yourself back up. Forbidden skills. Honestly, I just like getting beat up. Shake it off, Aloy. Dude, I'm getting beat up. Aw, you made me miss my shredder. Don't do that. I'm flushed. Aw, you made me miss my shredder.
Give it a rest first, I'll get this down.
Oh, I have no stamina because I'm still wearing the wrong outfit. That explains so much. You guys, I was still wearing the stealth outfit.
Alright, I think that's the end of it.
Perfect timing. Amazing. Perfect timing. Incredible. Also, I'm crushed, literally. Oh, I am... Yeah, sorry, my volume on my computer was on. I'm so sorry. I was wondering what that noise was. I was hearing it and I was like, that's a weird ringing noise and it's really annoying. What is that? It's feedback because my computer was not muted. I'm sorry. I was like, that's such a weird effect. Why is it doing that? You guys, I'm the worst. I apologize. Sorry for your ears. Honestly, I like that. This is what Aloy hears when Talana talks about Amatis. I am so sorry about that. Patches of dog hair just floating in the pool. Yeah, that was just feedback.
Here. Door's locked, but that last rebel had a key on it.
Freed by cUltra. Have we not been humiliated enough?
It's not their fault you were
Hey, he's
locked up
back
in your
with
own
another
prison.
signal.
I'm looking for information about a cUltra soldier. She might have been a prisoner here 5 years back. Her name was Nessa.
The cUltra Nessa was here. I killed her myself.
Nessa.
I love Ritaka's paint so much.
It's you, isn't it? Nessa, how?
It's
Why?
Ritaka.
Let me get this straight. You were Nessa. You were brought here as a prisoner during the Red Raids and then became Tenakth?
The cUltra forbid women from military service.
Oh yeah.
I lived my life pretending, ashamed of who I really was. But the Tenakth measure a soldier only by their strength and resolve. So I took my place among them.
Nessa. Ritaka. I've mourned you for 5 years. Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
I had a new life. I wasn't going back. Not even for you, Amadis.
The way Amadis talked about your time together, I thought you'd still care about him.
It was 5 years ago.
I didn't abandon you. Before the battle, I tried to get the Daya to call off the attack, but of course, he didn't listen.
I love Ritaka so much.
I ended up killing him.
Then he got what he deserved.
I ran for the battlefield to find you. But you were already gone by the time I got there.
I didn't know. But even if I did, I mourned you, and then I moved on.
If you were brought here as a prisoner, how did you become Tenakth?
I knew it was only a matter of time before the Tenakth killed me and the others who were held captive. But one day, one of their soldiers stopped in front of my cell, asked how a woman had ended up fighting for the Mad Sun King. As he spoke, I realized he was once cUltra.
Vashav.
I heard how he fell at the embassy. He deserved a better death than that.
Fact.
The other prisoners he condemned to death, but he convinced the Tenakth to let me fight for my life. I won through blood and blade. I became Ritaka and never looked back.
You were willing to wear a disguise so that you could serve in the cUltra army. Do you miss being cUltra at all?
No. The Red Raids showed me there was no honor in fighting for the cUltra. And when my comrades and I were brought here as prisoners, we knew no one would ever come for us.
I would have, had I known.
It's better this way. Beneath my cUltra armor, I found I had the blood of a Tenakth.
So if you became Tenakth, how did you end up as a prisoner here again?
My squad was ordered to retake the Rot from Regala's rebels. We failed.
Considering how much Regala seems to hate the cUltra, I'm surprised her rebels let you live.
You're right. I'd be dead if they knew. But few Tenakth remember who I once was.
What will you do now?
You've taken back the Rot. My squad will ensure it stays that way.
So this is it? After everything we've been through, this is goodbye?
It has to be. My place will always be here, and yours is back east. I'm sorry that you've suffered. You deserve better than how the last 5 years have treated you. I'll make sure you're granted safe passage out of the lowland. Consider it Nessa's final farewell.
At least now you know the truth.
Somehow it hurts worse. He must think I'm an idiot.
No, I just think you have a lot to figure out. I'll take you back east to the Sendem. After that, I don't know.
Talana, I understand. I'm sorry it came to this.
Me too. Give me an Aloy a moment.
Are you alright?
To be honest, no.
What's going to happen between you two?
I'm not sure. He clearly has a lot more feelings to sort through. And I won't be anyone's second choice.
The worst.
I want you to have this. For seeing this through with me. No hawk could ask for a better thrush. Or a better friend.
So, I guess this is it then. You're heading back east.
I think I'll hang around Barren Light for a while, before returning to Meridian. If you find yourself back that way, look for me there.
I will. Safe travels, Talana. Maybe I should check in with her the next time I'm at Barren Light. Seems like she could use a shoulder to lean on.
I know Amadis must be hurting, but sometimes a bone must be broken again so that it heals properly.
Shannon says, never not bitter she didn't come back to the base. For real.
The rebels have been targeting the Lowland clan since the war began, but we won't let the rot fall into their hands again. May you always strike true. I know Amadis must be hurting, but sometimes a bone must be broken again so that it heals properly.
Are they not around here? Did they already leave? Or am I just missing them? What is this fire? Come on.
Oh, old ruin.
What am I missing? There
I don't
it
know
is.
what's inside.
Yeah, that's where we're headed. We're gonna head to... There we go. Jeez, I was like trying to fast travel. That's not where we're going. We're going here. And then we're going to go to Barren Light. And then we're going to take a break because I need to get water and a snack. Hello, base. Hello, bees. What is this? What is this?
Talana must have left this for me on the way back east. I wish she could have stayed. But I know Meridian and the Lodge need her.
There it is.
Ah, there it is. Indeed. Okay, let's get stuff from out of the box. they still have the beta music playing. Alright, and then to Barren Light. This exit. See, there's air in this music. That's how you know it's Horizon. Air in the music. You can hear the air around the little percussion that just happened. Like there's spacious. And now we are going right over here. And then after we have this conversation, I will be taking a break.
I heard what happened at the Rod. You're lucky you didn't have to walk all the way back here with them. I'm glad I got to see my homeland again. Never thought leaving a second time would be twice as hard. Solana says we're heading back to Meridian soon. We're gonna practice hunting Ravagers along the way. I heard what happened at the Rod. You're lucky you didn't have to walk all the way back here with them.
I'm guessing Amadas went on his way?
We parted once we were inside the gates. I promised I'd see him back to the Sundom, and I did.
I'm sorry you went through all of that just to break things off in the end.
I'm not.
Really?
I don't want to be with him while he's still holding on to Nessa. Maybe he'll never let go. Or maybe, when he's figured himself out... who knows? All I can say right now is that there's no one quite like him.
That sounds... complicated.
Taking down a Thunderjaw is easier. One day you'll know what I mean.
I don't know about that.
That's what I used to say. As for me, I have the Hunter's Lodge to get back to. Thrushes to train, bigoted nobles to boot out. But hey, look, the one good thing out of all of this mess was that I got to spend time with you again.
I'll miss you, Talana.
Well, whenever you take down a big machine out there, just remember that I'm back east taking down something bigger.
Okay, you're on.
Come here. Until we meet again.
Sun's getting low.
How are we doing, everyone? How's our emotions?
I'll be free for the evening meal.
I'm glad I got to see my homeland again. Never thought leaving
Don't worry
a
about
second
me.
time would be twice as
I'm
hard.
sure you have your own hunts to get to. I wonder how Ligon's been holding up, managing the lodge in my absence. Maybe I'll take down a Stormbird on the way back. Just in case anyone forgot, I'm still Sunhawk. Don't worry about me. I'm sure you have your own hunts to get to.
Alrighty, so I am gonna take a break. We got a tall neck in the background doing its thing. You can see the dishes of Plainsong, you can see a Horus, you can see Aloy and Talana. There's so much to entertain your gaze. And so with that, it is 4:03 right now. I'm going to aim to be back by 4:25. But I need to go get a snack and stretch my legs and stuff, and we'll pick up from there. I'm going to start a vote now. Whoever wants to come through, you can vote on if we're going to do Aether or Demeter next. And I'll be back in about 20 minutes. See you in a bit.
Settle into your deployment is to develop a routine. Gate duty isn't so bad. Just keep your focus moving and don't get bored. If you can, get boots a half size bigger. You'll swell during gate. If you can, get boots a half size bigger. You'll swell during gate. The best way to settle into your deployment is to develop a routine. Gate duty isn't so bad. Just keep your focus moving and don't get bored. The best way to settle into your deployment is to develop a routine. If you can, get boots a half size bigger. Your feet swell during gate duty. Gate duty isn't so bad. Just keep your focus moving and don't get bored. Gate duty isn't so bad. Just keep your focus moving and don't get bored. If you can, get boots a half size bigger. Your feet swell during gate duty. boots a half size bigger. Your feet swell during engagement. The best way to settle into your deployment is to develop a routine. Gate duty isn't so bad. Just keep your focus moving and don't get bored. Gate duty isn't so bad. Just keep your If you can, get boots a half size bigger. Your feet swell during gate duty. The best way to settle into your deployment is to develop a routine. The best way to settle into your deployment is to develop a routine. way to settle into your deployment is to develop a routine. If you can, get boots a half size bigger. Your feet swell during engagement. Gate duty isn't so bad. Just keep your focus moving and don't get bored. The best way to settle into your deployment is to develop a routine. If you can, get boots a half size bigger. Your feet swell during engagement. Gate duty isn't so bad. Just keep your focus moving and don't get bored. The best way to settle into your deployment is to develop a routine. If you can, get boots a half size bigger. Your feet swell during gate duty. The best way to settle into your deployment is to develop a routine. Gate duty isn't so bad. Just keep your focus moving and don't get bored. The best way to settle into your deployment is to develop a routine. If you can, get boots a half size bigger. Your feet swell during gate duty. boots a half size bigger. Your feet swell during gait movement. Gate duty isn't so bad. Just keep your focus moving and don't get bored. Best way to settle into your deployment is to develop a routine. The best way to settle into your deployment is to develop a routine. Gate duty isn't so bad. Just keep your focus moving and don't get bored. If you can, get boots a half size bigger. Your feet swell during gait movement. If you can, get boots a half size bigger. Your feet swell during gait movement. Gate duty isn't so bad. Just keep your focus moving and don't get bored. The best way to settle into your deployment is to develop a routine. Gate duty isn't so bad. Just keep your focus moving and don't get bored. If you can, get boots a half size bigger. Your feet swell during gait movement. The best way to settle into your deployment is to develop a routine.
I wonder how Ligon's been holding up, managing the lodge in my absence. Maybe I'll take down a Stormbird.
How
on
we
the
all
way back.
doing?
Just in case anyone forgot, I'm still Sunhawk.
Hold on, I gotta take my vitamins.
The best way to settle into your deployment is to develop a routine.
Otherwise, I will forget.
If you can, get boots a half size bigger. Your feet swell during gait movement.
Hello, hello. Get your votes in if you haven't voted in the poll which quest we should do next. Looking at either Aether or Demeter. Yeah, that was an accident. I bumped the button. Sorry, Talana. I'll keep the vote open a little longer and get Milduf his grate that he needs for his griddle.
Aloy, it's Aaron. I thought you'd get a kick out of this. I was passing through No Man's Land when I bumped into a cUltra expedition.
CUltra in the Forbidden West, huh? You must be pretty daring.
Foolhardy, more like it. But they got a crew digging up ancient relics southeast of Stone's Echo. It's just your kind of thing.
You know me well. Thanks, Aaron. I wonder what they found.
I seem to have cut my hand on something at some point. I have no idea. So voters have until the end of this quest, getting this part for Milduf and turning it in, to vote on whether we should do Demeter or Aether next. I like how this one looks in the dark because we've got the grays up here and the coppers everywhere else.
Nora, if you need shards, there's a salvage operation to the west looking for hunters.
of easy to feel relatively powerless in this game. At the same time, also easy to feel very, very powerful.
I can get it from my stash later.
Where'd the fang horns go?
Boomer said that fanghorn should be nearby. Where's the fanghorn? Gonna have to take it down to get its rib.
Oh my god, I can't hit anything. There we go, that's what I wanted to do.
Should be able to harvest its rib now.
Dude. I like that even my failures make out for some cinematic gameplay at times. Like, that was a rough fight, but there were moments that were just like, oh, that's nice. Makes it interesting. You gotta let yourself suck a little, or it's just never gonna feel like you're in any danger. Don't forget to vote. All right.
Well, don't have to worry about running out.
I like the reflection in the water. I pressed the button to launch herself into the air, but she just didn't do it. Okay, that's kind of cool looking, actually. How are we all doing this afternoon? Lovely Sunday.
I think I can climb up this cliff. I wonder if there's anything interesting at the top.
Look at how nice this looks against the rocks.
An old cUltra watchtower. I don't know what's inside.
We'll come back to these later. But first we will glide off the top of here, down to the scrounger pile. Aloy! Get on the cliff!
Scavengers. Native said I could find a metal panel in one of their scrap piles. No metal panel. Better check another scrap pile.
Don't forget to vote!
I think I have everything I need for Mildif. Good thing, too. I could use a decent meal.
It just amuses me, that's all. Don't forget to vote for what quest we're going to do next, Ether or Demeter. We're going to go turn in this quest for Mildef and this quest with Boomer, and then we will do the next story mission. It's so nice to be able to move silently. Oh, Mildef is actually closer. Okay.
Now they're mad.
Ah, there you are. I happen to receive another
Vote,
visit
vote,
from
vote.
Alvin himself. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt. Instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess. I think I have everything you asked for.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
Wow. Mildef, that was inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. Your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
Sorry, I keep forgetting to mute my computer.
Back for that free meal? Go on, peruse my menu.
I like these just because they're freaking donuts, man.
Nora, if you need shards, there's a salvage opportunity. We got that roof fixed.
Sorry about the feedback my mic was doing just a bit ago. It's our favorite people!
If you're interested, there's an ostrom close by offering
I know that look. You've got all the parts, haven't you?
Here you go.
Outstanding! I only need a few minutes to finish the prototype.
I'll take the version that won't blow my arms off. Thanks.
Hi. So did you blow up any machines to get the parts? Or any bandits?
You really like explosions, huh?
Here we go.
With the boomsticks?
Oh, you betcha.
Is it safe?
Probably.
Can I have one?
No!
Aw.
'Cause we're gonna make you something even better.
Ba-boom!
What about a rope caster?
But ropes don't explode.
If you're interested, there's an ostrom.
Hey, Red!
Salvage.
How's a javelin
How
thrower
about a
treating ya?
blast fling, but with triple the ammo? Do you know how much blaze? Hope you're that having a would use? blast. No way. Don't forget to blow up machines. Or bandits.
Boomer. Already working on my next prototype. Or at least I'm trying to. Boomer over here insists on
Oof.
adding explosives.
I
It'll
love
make
Boomer
it
so much.
better.
Let me know if it's fading back again. Sometimes I might use my laptop during break or whatever, and then I forget to mute it.
Okay, that sounds more reasonable. But I'm going to have the explosives, then have them again.
No.
Hey, Red! How's a javelin thrower treating ya?
Hope you're having a blast.
All right, you're there.
I don't mean to pry, but how's your business doing? Nora, if you need shards, there's a salvage operation to the west looking for hunters.
All right. Last chance to vote for what quest we're going to do next. You can either vote Ether or Demeter. I'm going to put 1 more minute on the clock just because I saw some people just joined us. And then we'll do the next main story quest. Hey, Google, set timer for 1 minute. Sorry, I should mute myself when I do that. I'm sorry. I don't know why my timer didn't go off again. That's so weird. I'm gonna close down the poll. We're gonna do the meter next. Which means we're gonna have some travel to do. Just like sitting here chewing into the microphone, I'm sorry.
Walking on her.
How about I don't die this time? Hey, Klaus, how are you?
Old ruin. I wonder what's inside.
Could be better, could be worse. That sounds about right. Going pretty good. Doing some side quests, but we're back into the main story now. Just trying to use this campfire, no big deal. Apparently I'm still in combat. There we go. Just in case I get myself killed again. This is not what I planned for. They're gonna kill my horse. made it work. Aw, yeah, look at that.
Coordinates that Gaia gave me for Demeter are close. Stay here.
There it is.
Hunter killer. Not easy to take down.
So many scary things.
Trees as tall as towers. The stand of the sentinels.
This part up here is a little bit of an homage to The Last of Us. With like school buses and stuff. Overgrown building.
What happened here? All the bodies are Tanox. Someone managed to take out an entire squad.
I don't even know what I'm looking for right now. Whatever. I don't care. I'm not going to use that.
One thing's for
Never
sure.
mind. I changed my mind.
Alone out here. There's lights in that ruin. I better keep my guard up.
Oh, damn. Oh. Hold your fire! I'm not here to fight!
The barbarian's pinned down. Move in!
Okay, whoever these people are, it looks like we're not gonna be friends. I need to get past these hostiles and into the ruins.
You okay?
That was just upsetting. Dude, that was a headshot. Come on.
Not one more step, barbarian!
These people. And why are they out for blood? I better get to Demeter fast in case there's more of them. According to Gaia, it should be somewhere in these ruins.
can see The Last of Us in that. I cut open my hand somehow. It really stings. Like, it's not a bad cut. It's like a paper cut practically, but it's screaming at me. What? The great car in the ground. Damn it. Now I'm gonna be upset about that, just like the vents. That was amazing. Oh, cycling again?
This'll break my fall. Looks like some sort of old office complex.
Long, thin boats.
There must be other people who have got here.
Nice little receptionist desk.
Automated Solutions industry-leading biotech research facility. Agritech, environmental remediation, organic waste management. Whatever your company needs, here at the greenhouse, we'll help solve your problems. Naturally.
A Pharaoh research facility.
The greenhouse. Pharaoh Automated Solutions industry-leading biotech research facility. Agritech, environmental remediation.
A metal flower. Demeter should be right beyond that door. But those vines are blocking the way. Unless I can cut through them, I need to find another way in.
Poetry. How are we doing tonight, everyone? Hey, Celeste. I need to play that still. I've heard amazing things about it. I have it. Maybe I'll start playing that during the day. I need to start working on other games. I might just not do it on the microphone as much. Sometimes it's really exhausting to talk to people even when it's people that you enjoy. Literally, it makes, my throat sore. That's what I mean. So I can only do a little bit each day. These long streams are... That's why I keep taking water breaks and stuff. Do you guys think that we'll see Cyan again? Maybe Cyan will have something to do with the burning shores. Aloy makes a way where there is no way. As they say.
No way out. Great. At least there's a console.
I like this lady. So this must have been during the clawback. Before the world drowns. So this was during the clawback. That's why they're talking about starvation and storms.
Just got off the line with U.S. Robot Command. Time's running out. Didn't have the heart to tell Harris that our cure might be worse than the disease. Even if adamantine wreath works, we still have to prove we can curtail the trailing plants efficiently. But Cobble's team is working on it over at Test Station Ivy. He'll come through. He has to.
Adamantine wreath. Another secret project. Well, they made the metal flowers here and the vines, so maybe I can find a way to destroy them. If I can find Test Station Ivy. How do I get out of here? Whoever they are, they want me dead. I better be careful.
Alright, alright, alright. I still have to play so many games.
Take those soldiers out quietly.
No, that's not what I wanted to do.
There's a barbarian in the compound. She got past the lookouts. Find her, kill her, and bring her head to the lieutenant.
Understood.
I guess diplomacy's off the table.
This particular music reminds me a lot of GoldenEye 64 music. And also one of the Mario water levels in Super Mario 64. There's Big Beefy.
No one here.
I'm still worried someone's out there.
What's that? For the ancestors!
Here? Everything does.
Whoa!
This is how to make ultra hard easy. No, I want my stones. I like the haptic, there's more resistance from the trigger with the heavy weapon. That's so interesting.
Kill her! Put her down! Stand! Not one more step, barbarian!
I really wish these people would have talked to me instead of trying to kill me. Oh, now I need to find a way out of this courtyard.
There's some quests where you just need to go iconic for a bit. For this one, I am going to change back into this armor though. Can't use that. There's something in here that you cannot actually get. I already have it. Wait, yeah. Yep. Alright, in the door he was guarding. Here we go!
I submit. Do as you will.
I didn't want to fight your friends out there. They attacked me.
If by death alone I can atone our trespass.
I'm not gonna kill you, okay? I just want to figure out what's going on. Where did you get that focus?
I'm of the chosen people. The Quen. The ancestors left the power of the focus to us alone, the eye that reveals the legacy.
The legacy, huh?
The legacy? The truth. It is in the darkness and the lost places. Among the ancient ashes and the bones of the before that it lies waiting. As a diviner, it is my task to seek it out. For the good of my people.
You're looking for data. Maybe we can help each other. What's your name?
Alva. Second diviner of the Eastern Expedition.
I'm Aloy. Why don't we start again?
I love Alva.
Those soldiers. They opened fire on me without...
It is the duty of the Quen to seek out the legacy and defend it from the ignorant and envious. Not that you seem ignorant. But back home, other tribes only mean us harm, and we were told the same was true here.
Does that come from your legacy?
The legacy is truth. But we have been known to misinterpret it. I hope time and the wisdom of our ancestors will guide us down the correct path.
Yeah. I hope so too. So you call data from the ancient past the legacy?
Yes. All that is not lost or forbidden.
What does that mean?
All that we are capable of reading, and that which is permitted.
Okay, I'm not sure I get it. That's fine. So what do you use the data for?
The greatest secrets are the ones that improve the lives of many. How to tend our crops, how to hold floodwaters back, or even cross the ocean.
Technology.
That is what I seek here. Technology that can help my people back home.
So you said your ancestors left your tribe that focus?
Yes. 13 diviners have possessed this one since it was discovered among the ruins in our homeland. I have their honored names committed to memory.
So you have one, but none of the soldiers out there did.
We each have a role to play. No, it is the diviner's purpose to seek out the legacy, interpret the wisdom of our ancestors for the good of all, and to keep it safe, so that no one but the diviners know how to use a focus. Not even the Imperial family, and certainly not soldiers.
So how many diviners are there?
At Landfall, a small group. Back at home, a few dozen more. That's a guess. Only the overseers know for sure, and I am not of their rank.
So the Quen have been going as long as the Karja, because there's also Avad the 14th Sun King.
I've never heard of the Quen.
Our lands lie across the Great Ocean. We haven't been here before.
So why come now?
Our homeland has been ravaged by freakish weather. Terrible storms and blistering droughts. The crops are
The
failing,
paper on the wall is
people are
the
starving.
Regala battle plan.
When we looked for
If you
answers,
look at
it was
you
proposed
can
that if
see.
we had the courage to cross the ocean to Legacy's landfall, then we might earn the knowledge we need to save our people. But so far, that knowledge has eluded us.
So, your people call this place Legacy's Landfall?
No. Landfall is where we arrived. To the west, in the shadows of the sunken city by the broken bridge.
You mean San Francisco?
Yes. You're well versed in the Legacy. It was a place of great importance to our ancestors. We had hoped to learn their secrets there, but so far that door remains closed. Even so, the data we discovered there has led us to this place. It might be our last chance.
To find something that can save your crops and your people.
Yes. If the ancestors will be generous to us once more.
I'm looking for a place in this facility called Test Station Ivy. Have you found any data that mentions it?
No. But I did find something that looks like a map. But it was unreadable. Lost.
Maybe I can make some sense of it.
There.
There's a lot of files here.
I've been through all of them. Look in the GH facility section. Like I said, a lost file.
You can't see the map? It's okay. It looks like your focus is an early model. The operating system won't be able to read any files created after the mid-2050s. But I could share them.
Hey, hi, hello, Astro. You're here right on time.
You can see what is lost. And forbidden.
Not lost. Not forbidden, just a newer format. There. That's where I need to go.
But you can't get there. We've been here for a week trying to get deeper into the complex. The way has been blocked by rubble.
What about this tunnel? It looks like it unlocks from here.
No. I thought these might be some kind of access controls, but I couldn't read enough data to make them work.
Let's try with my focus, okay?
2 cats!
I believe these consoles were meant to be operated in unison, but I'm not sure.
I love that Aloy's learning to try to be gentle. Gene sequencing! Crazy stuff. I'm telling you, there's something to this. I'm telling you. This was early stuff. This is pre-saving the world. This is clawback era stuff. I love Alva so much.
Okay, here we go.
Did you guys see the community shout-out video from the cast?
The ancestors have shown us the way.
For the
Come
anniversary?
On, let's go.
You want me to come with you?
It took both of us to open up that tunnel, didn't it?
You matter, Alva. You matter.
Oh, this place is a maze.
According to the map, there should be another exit further in. Just stay close.
Lead the way. I can't believe you actually got us in. I was dreading having to stay here any longer with those soldiers. They slaughtered the barbarians that approached the site. It was like they enjoyed it. Most of my people aren't like that, I promise.
This is so pretty. Even the freaking sewers are pretty in Horizon. Like, look at this. Look at that, like, nice spiral at the center of the fire gleam.
Well, that was loud.
Poetry. She's the best. We've got such a good crowd here. How's everyone doing? I'm excited to have you here. Listen to the splatter noises. You're having a good day? I'm glad to hear that. What's good about your day, Astro?
There has to be a way out of here.
Through here.
Maybe we should try another path. We haven't tried that smaller tunnel over there.
According to the map, the exit should be this way.
I still need to finish Stray. It was just... like, super intense.
Must have taken a wrong turn.
My backlog is so long. Hi, Alva. I like this lighting on you. Gotta do a little phono mode every now and then.
I'll be glad to get back above ground.
Yeah, it feels like a tomb down here.
I guess I'll wait here then.
What am I doing? I have no idea where I am. Where am I going, Alva?
Where are you going?
I'm asking myself the same question. Where did you go, Alva? I lost her. Alva, come back! I am so turned around. There you are. There you are! No, I lost her again. How did you get above me?
Should I just wait here?
No! You're in the ceiling, Alva. What have I done? What have I done? Alva, no!
You're leaving?
I wish I could take you with me, but you went into the environment. Nice, congratulations. Death's Door, hey, you're making progress. Mira.
That can't be good.
Batman.
I fly to and from the complex several times a day. Only the ancestors know why.
Well, the ancestors are dead, Alva.
Of course.
Oh my
Who else could they be
god.
ancestors?
You're so precious.
Looks like we have more pressing concerns. Follow my lead.
Alva, can I keep you? Of course, how else would they be ancestors? Stop it! The world doesn't deserve you, Alva. Everyone, give Alva some love. This joke. Oh my god. Oh goodness. Group chat. Alva, 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 Alva. Let's go get into a fight. Sneaky fight. Sneaky fight.
Machines.
We can fight them, or try to sneak past. Your call.
Sneaky, 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 sneaky. Me either. Normally people make better choices. Alright, let's change back into normal fighting clothes. The game knows I love rocks. Wow, I can't hit anything right now. I have a problem.
Going down.
Up we go!
A vent. I think I can pull it open. Needs backup.
What the heck?
I'm right
There we
behind
go.
you.
Doing good today. Doing amazing here. Have a good dinner, Celeste. Enjoy. Welcome back, Astro. Kick it. We are inside the building. This part is so great. Alva, you are precious.
Maybe we can get through that hatch on the ground. It looks like the one we used at the first station. There's consoles up here too.
But no way to get to them. You stay put. I'll see what I can find.
Would you mind warning me next time you decide to, blow up a wall?
I'll, try.
Alva, you're so precious!
I think I can move these things. There we go. Huh. There's some space back there.
I just adore Alva. Poor traumatized girl.
Aha. This should help. This one won't budge. Maybe one of the others.
like some sort of conveyor. You think you can move it over to me?
Yeah. If you can hop on top of it, I can get you to those consoles.
Exactly. Hold it there. Let me just... I jumped on top.
Alva, never
Hold on.
change. Except to grow.
That's good. Jumping
Got
over.
the necessary Ashley Birch blue butterfly going on.
I'm at the console. Wait. There's data here. A lot. But it's blocked. Something's restricting access. If I can't get past it, my mission here is doomed.
Alva, I'll help. If I can,
That
okay?
music is so good.
But first we have to get out of here.
Right. We need to open the hatch. Okay, let's see. Okay. I'm unlocking a storage unit. There should be a power
found the
cell
energy cell.
inside. Then you need to find a way into the generator room.
Okay, I'm on it.
I've done this once or twice before.
Okay. That brought power back to the doors. You can reach me now.
On my way.
This song reminds me of the Blasphemous soundtrack in the best way.
Okay. We need to operate both consoles simultaneously to open the hatch.
I'll get to the other console. You stay here.
Ready when you are.
Okay, you ready? On 2. 1,
Let's go.
2.
How's your knee?
Okay, that's where we need to go.
Emotions.
No, 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 no. How do I shut this thing off?
Failsafe exceeded. Test cannot be aborted.
What is this?
That's how the world ended.
Test complete. Adamantine read structural integrity uncompromised.
What did we just see?
How the world ended.
Alva.
Poor Alva.
Let's meet below.
Welcome back, Julia. Klaus has been biking for 50 minutes.
I'm gonna share a file with you,
Cycling.
okay?
Alva. Poor kiddo.
Test log, I think it's Tuesday the 2nd? Who cares? I'll say this for the end of the world. It's jam-packed with irony. We developed biomass conversion here. Infinite food for infinite machines.
Not yet, so hey. Perfect timing. We can do that next.
Time to find something to give them indigestion.
I'm so nervous for Tomb.
War machines
understand.
Your ancestors? They were wiped out. Your legacy didn't tell you that?
The time of ashes. But most of the data about that is lost, or forbidden.
Well, they created machines that consumed all life. You just saw how. It's a miracle anything survived.
I don't want to know this. This is not why I'm here. I need the wisdom of my ancestors to help save my people, not forbidden knowledge of their sins. I need to find something that helps, something to bring back. The overseers will punish me. Or even worse, people will die. Do you understand? My family. My sister. I left her when she was 14. Already you could see her bones. They will starve.
Alva. Alva. I get it. I do. It's hard to explain, but you and I are working toward the same goal. And if I succeed, your people won't need any data. Things will just... They will get better.
But even if I believe you, my people won't. I need to bring something back.
Okay.
She's like so anxiety-ridden, but she's like so freaking brave because she stands up in the middle of it.
What I need is in there. I'm pretty sure that if I take it, it will unblock access to all the data that this place has. And that will give you something to bring home.
I'm not sure I understand. But every secret makes its own maze. A diviner must persevere. Go on. I'll follow.
She's the bravest person.
We need to keep moving. Test Station Ivy can't be far off.
Courageous. What? Look at all this. So much data. Charles Ronson. This is the one we're getting now. Gonna stop the red blight. So, Plain Song's gonna be beautiful again. Look at what you made, Margot. Alright, alright, alright. Let's get in the hatch.
Making good use of this.
Another maze.
So, alright, which way is the wrong way? 'Cause that's the way I want to go.
What the data referred to as adamantine wreaths, they were supposed to stop the destruction that caused the time of ashes? It's like
The lighting is wild.
exit somewhere.
Don't touch those things. They're gonna give you tetanus. This reminds me of the blasphemous music again, in the good way.
I never asked. Are you from around here?
No, I'm not. Spent most of my life in a place far in the east.
We both traveled a long way then.
Cold.
I feel like I'm progressing too much towards the ladder. Nope, we gotta go back. I don't even remember where I split off from. This is a terrible idea. Hey, I did it! Did I come back for literally nothing? Hell yeah! But not literally nothing, because...
Looks like it goes all the way to the surface.
I think we're under the proving grounds. Maybe it connects the rig to the tower.
Best not to linger here long, then.
Things that can eat you are in here. That's like crazy to think about, like... That's why that Phantom Pains data point is one of my favorites, because it's just like, we just saw what happened to that person's legs. It makes me think of like Mars Attacks, or Deep Rising, or anything where you see someone like slowly being dissolved. AKA every movie that traumatized me as a kid. Like, holy crap. Eaten by nanites.
This is it.
No thank you. The Blob!
Let's find a way to
Oh
get
my
us the
gosh.
field out.
I remember that movie. We saw that when I was a kid, because I remember the freaking freezing. So good. Classic. What are you giving me ammo? You're so kind, Alva. Look at this. I made this for you. Thanks, Alva. You're a pal. I don't know which one I saw. It was on late night, like overnight TV. Or maybe we rented it. Probably the 50s one. That makes more sense, because if my dad was showing us stuff from when he was a kid, then... I don't know, though. How about when the Beatles shoot the acid in Starship Troopers? Man, that makes me think of The Fly, talking about like weird body horror. I saw The Fly when I was far too young to be watching movies like The Fly. Jeff Goldblum. All right, are we ready for this? Yeah, that's exactly what I was like. I mean, that one goes into just all the gloopiest gloop that you can gloop. Got... Oh, I should equip Sky Killer. Not Defiance. Let's go with Sky Killer.
That complex should be test station Ivy.
Well, let's hope it holds the answers we seek.
It's so scary to walk through here when the nanites were just eating it all. Ah!
It's so still.
Well, you just jinxed us.
Whoa! It's one of those machines.
It can turn invisible?
We're gonna have to take it out to get into the test station.
So this weapon I'm using does extra damage against aerial creatures.
That was amazing. Terrifying, but amazing.
Well, you helped. We should be able to get into test station Ivy now. It's carrying one of the metal flowers. Is that how they've been distributed? Airdrops from these machines?
I'm out of blast paste. The world as I know it is over. Sky Killer plus, did you see how I have it modded? So I get all the extra damage for it being airborne, but then also, like, look at all the extra explosive damage I put on it with the advanced explosive spikes. It's absurd amounts of damage. Plus I have so much draw speed and reload speed, so I'm just like popping them out like pow pow pow.
We shouldn't linger here. There might be more machines.
The Dreadwing can suck like HP from those machines. Oh, I didn't scan it. Alright, let's go. Have a nice time, Klaus. Thanks for hanging out.
Some data here on the adamantine wreath we can use.
I trust your focus will see what mine cannot. Oh, that's interesting.
Find something?
The 4th test station. Willow. It looks like it's underwater.
Huh. That might be worth a look sometime.
This reminds me of like Mass Effect right now.
I must have
in a good way.
I walk with the ancestors. We shall find what we seek.
I walk with the ancestors. Any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. Mass Effect is good. I know, it's so sad that you can't right now. You'll get there though, Astro. I had to take a 2-month break. This is the genetic engineering stuff from 2047. Oh no, you have to settle for the frozen wilds. So tragic. can conduct gene manipulation in the field. Oh, gotcha. I misunderstood, Klaus. Yeah, LOL, it's settling for the frozen wilds, indeed. Oh no, you're settling for your favorite thing. How sad. Hold on, I need to open a window. It's getting a little stuffy in here. Sun's going down, so it's getting cool out. It gets to like 72 during the day, so a little too warm to have the window open. Like, that's crazy. They do analysis in the field and then genetically make a plant in the field in 2047. This is what Pharaoh was doing. As Pharaoh profits. It's good to laugh at ourselves. I like the super chill attitude.
So hidden from my focus.
This console's still operational. Another log.
We're done in every way. The reeds work, and Carvel came through on a way to destroy them. Downloading a coded key into the deployment shell triggers an enzyme that causes the reeds to eat themselves from within. But it's too late. The latest projections from U.S. Robot Command have swarm reproduction outpacing our ability to drop the shells by 375%. Not even close. I guess we deserve this. I deserve it for what I made here. This will be my last log before evacuation.
So all their efforts were in vain. They ran out of time.
At least we have the software module they created. It should get rid of the vines produced by the metal flowers. I need a workbench to load the module onto my spear.
There's one back at our camp. The map showed a path leading back there past the next room.
Which side quest, Astro? Collateral, robbing the rich, the estate, and honor the fallen. Oh yeah, you were telling me about all honor the fallen. Aim to create life, not to destroy it. This is such a beautiful song.
That must be the 4th testing station we saw on the map.
Looks like it's been flooded for a while. In here. We'll have to climb up.
Right behind you!
Alva and climbing every time. This girl.
We can use the line to get down.
Right! Easy! Made it!
So proud of you, friend.
I still can't believe you took on all these soldiers by yourself. But we better make haste. After we encountered barbarians, our lieutenant called for reinforcements. They could be here any time.
Right.
Hunter's Lodge! Did need to know earlier today. The eye contact in that one moment, it's just, it murdered me. Ammo crafting at a workbench. Crafting ammo all day long. What am I missing? Ah. Oh no! I pressed it too many times. I'm so bad at video games. Hopeless.
Now what?
Now, we get to that data core.
This reminds me so much of the Blasphemous music. If you've never played Blasphemous, I highly recommend it. I've never played Metroidvanias before, really, and I was in love with it. It was amazing. It was so good. And it's sort of Souls-like, but only lightly.
Let's hope this new module works. Power's blooming. Let's see if the software works.
Signs. They're falling apart.
Door's clear now.
What are you, talking about? Blasphemous? Starting in the middle? Oh, I mean, it's your stream. You can do whatever you want with your stream. That's up to you. What image do you want to project? Do you want to project an image? Or just play? Just have fun.
The data core looks intact.
Time to bring Demeter home.
What's the story you want to tell?
Demeter, it's time to go home. To Gaia.
Seed of life. Yes.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated.
Restoring Demeter subordinate function to original code.
That's a good story to tell, that you're really good at Horizon Forbidden West.
What did you do? I've never seen my focus glitch like that.
I found a special type of data. It's something you can't read. But
I just keep playing the game and keep streaming, and I'm just doing whatever.
But now you should have access to
I forget what I'm doing halfway through all the time anyway.
Should give you something to bring home.
This is my ADHD and chill time.
Hundreds of archives, almost all of it relating to agriculture. It would take us years to get through all of this. But we don't have that kind of time.
So precious.
What you said before about... Alva! Hold your fire! By the word of the ancestors, you must stop. Come. Look at who you fired on.
That barbarian killed our soldiers!
Only those who fired blindly. She is no barbarian. She gave me the data we need. Come, look at her. Can't you see? Elizabeth Sobek stands before you. An ancestor reborn.
Ah! The first time I played this, I lost my shit right here.
We should bring the ancestors
And I
back.
still do every
It is
time.
we who follow their word, Commander, not the other way around. My apologies, Dr. Sobek. Our people's faith is strong, but there are those who are
Alva
not
kept her
familiar
cool
with the
while
legacy
hanging
as
out
they
with
should
her
be.
god.
You heard the diviner.
Alva stays very chill for someone who is hanging out with their god.
The rest of you, meet us back at the beach for return to landfall.
I love you, Alva. You're so smart.
I can't talk long. They will have many questions.
So do I. Your people know a lot about the past. And about Sobek, I guess, but they're...
Please, I must know.
Headcanon accepted her first crush, yes.
How long will it take?
Alva 1000 bajillion%
And you are my
stands
family's best hope.
hard
Let nothing
for
get in your
Elizabeth
way.
Sobek.
You have opened my eyes to many things, and for that, I thank you. But now you must go.
Will I see you again?
Soon we return to Legacy's landfall.
Look at the lighting on her freaking seashell headband. It is so pretty.
Northeast edge of the sunken city.
There's those contrasting colors again, though. They're more complementary, but
Is from the south, and it is guarded. Only attempt to go there if you must.
Diviner, what's the delay?
Please.
it's very...
If you attempt to stay here,
The
any
copper
longer,
and
they
teal
will
thing
take
is
you
very
with
like
us, and that
Southwest
won't go
Arizona
for anyone.
feeling, but it's also, you got that seafoam and coral. It's so pretty. Everything in this game is so pretty. Look at the orange and green. And the blue and the orange.
As Alva says.
They just do that warm, cool thing real nice.
But I might want to explore the area before I make the
And they
trek
make
back to ice.
contrasts real
And now I
nice,
can
and
use the
it's
vine
just,
cover on those other metal flowers
I just
found
like looking at it. All of it. Wait, you gotta stay back by these guys and let them say one thing real quick.
Ancestor!
I might have messed it up by walking
I thought
away.
the ancestor was
There we go.
leaving.
Wasn't there something more? Oh well. Look at that. That's so pretty. Okay. We get to go back to base.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
I need to find a campfire and get the hell out of here. There's one on the beach. How can I get to the beach? What is going on with my game today? This is sequoia, not redwoods. On the slopes of the Sierras. I feel like we're gonna burn the whole forest down here. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what happened with the Frozen Wilds in Horizon Zero Dawn, though. As soon as you get up to that Frozen Wild snow, it's like all of a sudden doing things that the snow you were just on wasn't doing. Which I love. I'm so excited for it to come out.
First the frost breath, then the snow.
First the frost breath, then the snow. Shelley and Laura, forever and ever. It'll never get old for me. Yes. That's exciting for you. I do feel justified. Like, my whole thing was like, well, LA's gonna be underwater, so we can't go there unless it's gonna be underwater. And it looks like it is gonna be underwater. So I'm like, at least I was right about that. I knew I was probably wrong about the other stuff, but I still see a way that we could still end up going through some of the areas I was talking about. And I still think that one data point was alluding to the London Bridge in Lake Havasu City, because it's right by where the pathway that it's hinted at down from the Hoover Dam, it's right by there, would take us through Lake Havasu City with the London Bridge. It's possible.
Hey, look who's back. You find what you're looking for?
I did. One
Yeah,
step closer to
a lot
taking the
of
fight to the
hills.
Zeniths.
Can't wait.
The LA Aqueduct is already in this game, though.
You still sifting through loads of data?
Yeah, it's interesting. There's lots of words.
Lake Havasu is
I
beautiful.
thought maybe I could try finding things with more, pictures in it. Not much luck there, but I did find out about these
I was supposed to go there, but then COVID happened.
images put together to tell a story. They were made to look like they were the real thing. The Oseram like shows. I bet they pay a lot of shards for those.
I was talking about hoping we would go to Lake Havasu before this game came out, because I was like, I hope we get to go to because it's so close to Vegas. I was supposed to go visit, there's this place you can kayak just north of Lake Havasu City, between Vegas and Lake Havasu City, where there's this like emerald cave, where because of this algae that grows in the water, the way it reflects or something, basically the whole cave turns this brilliant emerald green.
How are things going around here?
Hey, you tell me. Varl's new girlfriend tried to kill me earlier.
What did you do?
Specifically the
I made one
Cascades.
joke about how they, you know, eat grass a lot. How does anyone fight with nothing but tree leaves in their stomach anyway?
From the looks of it, the Utaru.
Yeah.
Which are outside Silmar
I wasn't
in
expecting
real
it
life.
to be that fast.
Just try not to get hurt.
Except for they face it northeast, but in real life it faces southwest.
I better get going.
All right. I'll be here.
Which they
if
moved
you need
some stuff in Horizon Zero Dawn, like they reoriented the layout of Colorado Springs. So it makes sense.
Aloy, you found another one of Gaia's
2 more months to the day
subfunctions?
until Burning
2
Shores,
down,
yeah.
1
Yeah,
to
because
go.
it's the 19th some
I'm
places,
glad our
right?
healing
No,
can
it's the
continue.
19th here, because the 18th was yesterday. So yeah, 2 months exactly till Burning Shores.
Found anything else combing through that data?
Varl and I have been looking
Gildan
into
and
the
Bryn,
animals
I
of the
hope.
Old World. Apparently there used to be thousands more species roaming around than there are today. Can you imagine that?
Oh my gosh,
I'd give
that's so
anything
sweet.
to see them, even as holograms. Though I know that without Artemis or Apollo, that may prove difficult. At least I can find comfort in knowing Gaia used many of them as inspiration for her machines. Her memory honors them.
Which character do you most hope that we see again in the Burning Shores? Top 3, if you need to.
Are you guys training with Erend as well?
If you count trying to stick a spear in his
And
back's
if we get a
training,
second
then yes.
DLC, what do you hope we get
I've
for
been
a second
told.
DLC?
Please tell me you weren't being serious, though.
Of course not.
Good.
I was going for a couple of broken bones. He called the Utaru leaf grazers. Laughed at the idea of us simple farmers being formidable fighters. Before I knew it, he and I were battling it out in the common room. The man is slow, but he can throw a hammer around. Don't look so worried. We're evenly matched. For now. Next time he's going down like a load of boar dump.
Just try not to kill each other.
Aloy is my Barbie too.
Injuring his pride should be good enough.
I better get going.
Right. You've got that subfunction to
Fodera! Kevin Federline! Yes! Or who else can I do for that? It's so pretty in here. Look at these lights. I like that this game is like, by the way, this is a sci-fi, don't you forget it. Fodera bass guitar. Wait, where's the treasure chest? Got the flower. I don't think there's anything new in here right now. Okay, there's the treasure chest. Gotta get goodies. Okay, it's by Varl's room. I gotta remember that. Nothing right now? Nothing right now? Okay, fine, fine, fine. I'm just always afraid I'm gonna miss one when I come through here, and then I'm gonna miss a dialogue. I get overwhelmed with how many things there are to check. I waste so many seconds of my real life panicked that I'm gonna miss a dialogue. It's such a burden that I bear in my being.
Something's holding up.
If we get a second DLC, I want it to take place either somewhere near original game or at Alva's home, though both of those probably won't happen. That would be really cool on either one.
It's locked.
Locked out? Wow, Beta.
I guess we could
How
have
dare you?
privacy for now. I wonder if Varl's in there with her.
Therapist Varl, do your thing. Your beard is soaking wet, huh, Klaus? Alva's Tome, possibly Horizon 3? Possibly.
It is good to see you again, Aloy.
Probably, possibly.
Have recovered Demeter.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay. I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it. Hey, Gaia. Me again.
Welcome back, Aloy. Where shall we resume?
How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming. However, due to Zoe's perseverance, we may have a workaround.
Yeah, she filled me in. It sounds promising. Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying old world data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
How's Erend handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus, after an initial incident.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess. So there's a few people here now, and they're learning. All about you, the ancient world. Almost like what was supposed to happen before Apollo was purged.
Yes. While the loss of the Apollo database was catastrophic, there is still much that can be gleaned from the data you have uncovered. For instance, Varl has been reviewing the last recorded entries from those who perished during the Pharaoh Plague.
Anything I should be worried about?
I do not believe so. I have elected not to intervene, to allow him to process this on his own terms.
So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel, it used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with too. So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there, one not related to Zero Dawn. Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world, an effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh Plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about. So the facility where I recovered Demeter used to be a Pharaoh agricultural research facility. It's where they created the biomass conversion system, but also adamantine wreath. Did Elizabeth know they were working on that?
It is likely she was briefed on other efforts to combat the machine swarm, though her focus was devoted only to Zero Dawn.
That makes sense. But they actually got the wreaths to work. If they'd been able to deploy it against the Pharaoh Plague in time...
Using the data you recovered on the project, I ran several simulations and have concluded that it would never have worked. In all scenarios, the Pharaoh war machines would eventually hack and deactivate the wreaths before they could contain the swarm.
So Zero Dawn really was the only solution.
What if the real cause of the glitch was developed at the Hades Proving Lab?
There was a lot of data in the greenhouse facility about agriculture. Do you think it'll help the Quen fix their homeland?
I will run a query. Complete. The data contains information about novel crop production methods, which may be beneficial to the tribe in the long term.
But new crops aren't going to save the world. So I guess it's on us.
It is.
When I dove down into Vegas, I found data about the man who built the dome over the city, Stanley Chen. It turns out he was a member of Far Zenith. But if he loved Vegas so much, why did he abandon it? Why not try to save it?
The Zeniths at their core have proven to be exceptional survivalists. Faced with overwhelming odds of extinction, they chose to flee.
Even still, what he achieved. Water to the wasteland, an entire city brought back to life. 1,000 years later, the whole place was still on standby, just waiting for someone to come along and wake it up. When we were at the facility where we found Beta, there were records that said Far Zenith were researching embryogenesis. I know they traded their ectogenic chambers to Zero Dawn, but why were they researching it in the first place?
At this point, we can only speculate. Perhaps at one time they meant the Odyssey to be a colony ship, necessitating such technology. As their goals evolved over time, so did their areas of research.
So they got more selfish as the risks of staying on Earth kept rising. So, Project Zero Dawn. The greatest minds in the world, all working to build the terraforming system while the Pharaoh Plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations, at all hours of the day. Resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's conception, I was launched and began my education. Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities and perspectives to aid in my emotional development.
What were they like?
Scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale never before attempted. I owe everything to their dedication.
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate. Though I am glad she made
Me
it home.
too, Gaia.
I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself.
I'm okay with this.
The only one who could.
The strength to stand alone, Astro.
I'll be on my way.
I wish you safe travels.
Sister, I'm coming for you.
Anybody see one of my machine strike pieces around? Oh.
Falling gently.
Oh.
Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
She found that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
Me playing Horizon.
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big...
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors.
Yeah, this is the wrong music, isn't it?
When I have learned
It should be Beta music.
And then?
One day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me.
Ashley Birch, well done.
Of a house on a cliff overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times.
I like the little varieties between their like variations in their faces. Little features, little details.
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was the liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
That's for sure.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
What else can you tell us about Tilda?
She liked to talk about her paintings.
What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that?
She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect.
Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage?
She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses.
You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files?
Every time
Second time around.
think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces.
That's how I decided the
golden
opening
age in
theme song
1600s.
sounds.
Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many.
They didn't interest you?
I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around. Kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis.
Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use?
No.
I want to hear about Second Time Around, Beta. I'll listen to you tell me about your show. Poor kiddo. Media portal addicted Beta. They're her only friends.
So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an
Like
ocean
me
view?
playing
I
Horizon.
could see white caps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside.
Meme Lord
Inside, 2D
Beta.
frames that showed off her favorite paintings.
Machine Master Beta.
Match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house.
Oh,
I
Beta.
wanted to leave.
Someone cared for you for like 30 seconds. That's still the only person that's ever been nice to her.
Data channel?
It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches.
You should make her memes.
I realized they formed a transpositional cipher.
The thing is, Beta's memes should be the kind that, like, you know when little kids tell jokes and they don't understand humor yet?
My training interface disappeared.
Because Beta's never had friends before, so she has never practiced humor before.
I was in a perfect recreation.
Yeah,
of home.
the thing is, it's like she gave Beta hope
Never knew about it.
and made it even harder on her because then she took it away and made that hollow space in her.
Away. Alone.
So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things?
I don't, okay? I thought of every possible reason
Yes,
that would make her
second
leave,
time
but
around,
whatever I
Cliff,
did wrong, I
please.
don't know what it is.
Maybe we'll find the studio where Second Time Around was filmed in Burning Shores. And take Beta there.
The others, it won't help us defeat them.
That'll be Beta's, like, sister bonding quest.
Let's leave it at that then.
You find Data saying, this is where one of the episodes was filmed or something, and Beta just really wants to go there.
What's wrong?
I'm trying, Varl. But she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is.
Aloy.
I'm sorry, she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping
Aloy.
right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so
Varl is good at
forget about
humans.
what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him. But he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now.
It's the whole reason for the DLC.
Okay.
Beta needs a happy day. So we're gonna take her to Hollywood.
And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't.
Please be Horizon Universe's Citadel. Please be the Horizon Universe's Citadel.
It's you.
I love you, Beta. You're so precious.
Hey, I just, wanted to see how you're doing.
I'm fine. And look, about earlier.
Forget it.
Was there anything else?
So have you been able to make use of your expertise?
I guess so. Gaia transferred a lot of data on Hephaestus to study.
And? Any insights?
It looks like it's been modifying its code, increasing in size and complexity over the years. There's a lot to analyze still.
Okay, well... keep at it, I guess. So have you been upstairs at all?
Not really. Varl sometimes comes down here to talk. He keeps asking if I'm okay. I thought he only wanted to know about my productivity, but... it's almost like he actually wants to talk to me.
Yeah, I think he does.
Beta!
Have you talked with anyone else in the base?
I speak with Gaia. She asked me how I'm feeling and my opinion on various topics. I didn't expect that from an AI.
That's all thanks to Elizabeth. She believed Gaia had to care, not just follow
Beta's first friend, Varl.
Independent emotional processing enabled the previous version of Gaia to create you, after all.
Yeah. I guess so.
And Beta's second friend is the robot.
That's enough for now.
Good.
Just Ashley Birch having a conversation with herself.
It's a little loud, Aaron.
I know. That makes you want to punch something. More like someone. But you're the one that helped me find it. People make mistakes.
Hey, Aloy. Is everything all right? It seemed like you and Varl were down in that basement for a while.
Yeah, everything's fine, I guess.
Well, okay. What can I do?
Yeah, for real. You do forget it's the same person.
It seems like you're getting a hang of this data thing.
Yeah, it's been helpful. When I could make sense.
Water is amazing, you guys. I
old
love
ones
drinking
enjoyed a good
water.
brew like the rest of us. Only they let machines serve the stuff in bars. They even let the damn things cut you off before you saw the
I live in the desert, so it's like water is
that's half the
so
fun.
important.
Now, you won't see me letting a robot serve me a pitcher anytime soon.
Do I smell ale?
I brought some over from Chain Scrape. With everything that's been going on, I thought we could all use like a good brew. That's what my sister always said, anyways. You're more than welcome,
Shout
Dabs.
out John Hopkins. I do like the Desert Clan, but I have various reasons for liking all of them.
Be careful out
Because, like, the Sky Clan is the colors that they are, and they're on my mountains that I'm named after.
Hey, got a sec?
Of course.
But then the Lowland Clan is the colors that they are, and they have Deca, and they're in Southern California, which is just beautiful.
It's hard to believe we're dealing with the original Zeniths. The same ones that left for Sirius 1,000 years ago.
To live on for so long, it doesn't seem natural.
Because it's not.
Feel free to give a like if you're appreciating the stream, but also no pressure. You don't have to. It's just makes me feel appreciated. But you also don't have to. I don't care at the end of the day.
With silence, there's always an angle. I just don't know what it is yet. You brought up Rost before. I do think about him. You know, he was all I had. And he brought me up the best he could. Not only that, when Hades discovered who I was and sent the Eclipse after me, He sacrificed himself so I could survive. But that seems like ages ago. So much has happened since. What I'm doing now...
I think that's
I
a
don't think he could
good
even
guess,
begin to
Julia.
understand it. The sacred lands were all he really knew. So I can't let myself dwell on him. Not with everything I have to do.
I understand. Sometimes, when I think about my sister, about what she would have become if she had survived the proving,
Yeah,
it
that...
hurts. And
This game hits some really heavy topics right in the square in the jaw.
For a while, Aloy. You can't ignore
In a way
it
that's
forever.
very cathartic.
Memories always come back. The ones that matter, anyway.
I know. But for now, the mission has to come first.
Fair enough.
I also always cry at certain parts in both games.
Well, the way she described it, I can't shake off the feeling that Tilda wanted something from Beta. Maybe because she's Elizabeth Sobek's clone? But whatever she wanted, I don't think she got it. If we knew what it was, maybe we could use it to our advantage somehow.
He is such a good guy.
I don't think Tilda...
The subtleties of expression on their faces in this game is just like,
At least
oh
we can
my
take
god.
some comfort in knowing the Zeniths don't trust each other.
Maybe. How's training?
Discovering something new about our past every day. When we first met, you asked me if I ever wondered what this world looked like when the old ones lived here.
He's got such a good
I thought it was
voice.
strange at the time, but a lot
He's
has changed
in,
since I left the Embrace. Now I'm just trying to make
House
sense
of the
everything
Dragon.
I thought I knew, and
Ted Farrow is
versus
in
everything
Rings
I
of
know
Power.
now.
The change is hard, but it gets easier over time.
Which I think most people know by now.
You
This
feeling
is
okay?
Leonore.
I was just thinking about Beta and all that time spent with the Zeniths. To think someone would make a person just to lock them in a room to use when needed, like some sort of tool. Elizabeth Sobek sacrificed herself for the world, and yet they have no trouble treating Beta like a slave.
Another reason we have to stop them. I should get back out there.
We'll be here if you need us.
Aloy.
Hey, how's everything going?
I am well, but Varl told me Beta's having a hard time adjusting to life here with us. I wish there was something I could do to help.
I'm not sure any of us can.
A tree won't bear fruit in a day. We'll do our best to make her feel welcome.
I just love the lighting in here. All the different colors are so freaking pretty.
The Zeniths did a number on Beta. But she seems to trust Varl.
I still can't believe she told him the Zeniths are immortals. Old ones who cut themselves off from the cycle of life and decay. I've never heard of anything so selfish. To deny our dying bodies to the earth. To doom the life that would bloom in their place. It's despicable.
What are you going to learn next?
I'm not sure. I asked Gaia for suggestions, and she brought up data
Look at all the
found on
colors
something
in the
called a
background. It's so pretty.
museum? From what I gather, the old ones would store knowledge in them for all to see and learn from. Like you've done here, for us. Maybe one day, more people will be able to use this place to learn the way we have.
That sounds... crowded, but nice. Is there anything I can help with around here?
Hmm? Oh, no. We're doing fine.
Are you okay?
You and Varl have been friends for a while.
I like to think so.
I was wondering... what do you know about his mother?
Oh.
That bad, huh?
Why do you want to know?
He's spoken of his sister, Vala, but... I noticed he avoids talking about
I
his
love
mother.
Sona. I
She's
can't wait
the
to see
war
Sona
chief
and
of the Nora.
So meet.
Best warrior the tribe's ever known. Tougher than a Thunderjaw, but she could be pretty harsh at times.
I see. That must have been hard on him. Thank you for telling me. I feel silly not being able to ask Varl directly.
I wouldn't worry about it. He's probably afraid Sona will scare you off someday.
I'd like to see her try.
I should get going.
Good luck on your search.
Bedroom. Anything in here? Yep. That's what I thought. Let's chat with the parents. Stop jumping over the desk, Aloy. Alright, let's calm it down.
I know Varl meant well bringing up Rost. I guess it's hard to talk about. With everything going on, it feels easier to set those memories aside. At least for now.
It's very, like, anime moment.
Beta's been difficult to figure out. She's just so closed off. I get that the Zeniths were cruel to her, that the one called Tilda abandoned her, but I can't get her out of her shell. I don't know. Maybe nothing can.
Hello, food. I think that's everything in here for now.
Oh, looks like I can open that door now. There's a lot of equipment in here. Gaia, what was all this for?
This room was designed for management of the facility's vast seed banks. From here, control center operatives would have monitored new crop rotations into the automated farmlands, now known as Plainsong.
I see.
Nicely done, class.
This console. There are still thousands of plant samples stored deep below the facility. I could ask Gaia about them the next time I talk to her.
Caterpillars and chrysalises. 626. Game. So interesting.
Let's see.
This one has the campfire, I think. No, I went the wrong way. Okay, well, we can go get the campfire down there.
Is this easy?
Out of the way! Eat lots up, Becca! It's over yet.
Race? They definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind.
Sit with me, Outlander. I've got something to tell you.
Well, I'm trying to. There we go.
I hear the rebels want you dead, Outlander. But I know someone who might be willing to teach you some of their fighting techniques. His name's Uriah. He trains the soldiers at Scalding Spear, just west of here. Don't think he'd mind seeing the champion in action.
Maybe I'll pay him a visit, heading out that way.
Safe travels, champion.
Are you looking to buy?
Perfect. Travel to...
Champion.
Wow.
Won't you sit for a moment? There's been reports of rebel outposts all over the jungle. A few set up camp just west of here. A whole squad's hiding out in the south. They've even managed to take over an area southwest of here, where the jungle... And our squads are at their limit. We could really use the help of a proven champion.
I'll see what I can do.
Tread carefully, Jay. The lowlands are dangerous.
Good night, Klaus. Thanks for the light, Klaus. I hope you had a good time cycling and that you rest well. This quest always makes me think of Star Trek Voyagers because of Voyager has a character named Chakotay, which sounds a lot like the name of a character in this quest. But then also, literally, the actor that plays Tuvok, I think his name is Timura, voices a character in Arrowhand, who we haven't met yet, so I won't say any more than that. Look at the way the light hits this, like, that is like playing laser tag. Yeah, that's Tuvok! You know who I'm talking about. You hear it now, don't you? Uh-huh.
An ancient ruin. Turned into a Tanakh stronghold? Could Ether be inside? Poking around's not gonna be easy with Tanakh's warriors everywhere.
Okay, I can wear anything, so let's take a quick poll of what I should wear. We did Karja, so we're gonna go with Nora, Tanakh, Azuram, or Utaru. What to wear for the broken sky? Feel free to suggest a specific outfit. Give us a vote. Hey Google, set timer for 2 minutes. I'm gonna take some sips of my water because my mouth is dry. Get your votes in. Do 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 do. I can't believe I missed that.
Hot as an Othram forge, as Aaron would
Connacht
say.
wins. Alright. You said either sky climber or tactician. So these are... There's tactician. Got it in orange. Or... Where's sky climber? Where is it? Do you know what it's under? I'm so bad at this. Sky climber, also in orange. I like it. Or the other option was this one. I don't wear this one a lot. Let's do this one. I like what it adds to the quest, too. Because it's like, I'm coming in colors that don't match any of the clans, but I'm at least wearing Connacht gear. Like this. It's pretty cool looking. Grandmother, I love you.
But we are made of steel. We will not yield.
Grandmother, I am friends with.
Regala's forces may seem strong now, but
her machines took out my entire squad.
Remember the visions. The old ones didn't choose their fight, but still they stood firm. They didn't falter. And neither will we.
Deca!
Blood of the Ten. You've come to us.
You know who I am?
Oh, the warrior with hair like wildfire who defeated Regala's champion at Barren Light. Yes, you are known to us. I am Deca, chaplain of the Lowland clan. You've come to speak with Chief Hikaru.
Not quite. There's something I need here.
Anything
Battle
you need,
Granny.
the Chief will provide. Come.
One of my favorites. I hope we see more of her.
Yes. The records of the 10. I can show you them, if you like. On the way to the Chief.
These visions. You said they're the records of the 10. Who are they?
Old ones. Who fought a heroic battle against machines on this very soil long ago. Their deeds are honored in the visions. At least what remains of them. To be remembered and exalted.
There used to be more of these visions?
Many more. Once this place was filled with light and sound. But over the years, they've fallen into darkness. One by one. That is why chaplains are so important to the tribe. We remember all we can of the visions. Etched in our flesh. Passed down by word of mouth from generation to generation. One day the whole grove may go dark. But chaplains who come after me will keep the memories alive.
I love Deca so much.
What does it mean to be a chaplain here?
We who outlast our youth study the visions and share their wisdom with our young.
What kind of wisdom?
How to be a true warrior. To fight with bravery and unflinching honor. And to know when to call for peace. You can see for yourself when we go inside.
Why does Hikaru want to see me?
We are at war with Regalla. And you've already shown that you can stand against her.
I'm not here to fight a war for you.
Not for us. With us. But I won't try to persuade you. That is for the chief. He can be very convincing.
All right, let's go see Chief Hikaru.
He's in his throne room, at the far end of the grove. Come. Be welcome.
Hikaru!
Of the Ten.
Definitely gonna need to get a drink after this quest. The heater's running because it's cold here this week at night.
It's glitched.
Keep turning it down lower and lower, but it still keeps
Their full
engaging
truths are
here and
lost
there,
to
so
us.
it's like super dry.
It's a chaplain's duty to make sense of these visions as best we can.
Joint Force 10 active. Led by Colonel. These weapons were the battle.
The 10 were dedicated soldiers, working together as a squad and sharing in their duty. And when the time came for battle, they took to the skies and leaped to glory. All Tanakh seek to follow their example. For the chief, it was one of the few things the clans had in common.
I like this little detail right here of like the little information card in the bottom corner. Or I could be misinterpreting it, misunderstanding the... My stream inspired you to slow down a little? That means so much to hear. Thank you. I forget how good it is because I rush through a lot. Your stream inspired me to slow down a little. Thanks, Julia. I do this like at the end of my day to like calm down before bed. So that's part of why I like to almost do it like a meditation. Just to slow me down. Just to appreciate pretty things and like try to exist in the moment and get into creative mind mode. Which it all started on accident because this time last year, me and Astro had been playing together and like trying to figure out what was going to be going on in Forbidden West when I was playing my ultra hard. And I think that's when Astro was doing no skill through the Frozen Wilds. I think. And so like that's how we started playing. And I like had been playing a lot of Dark Souls, like Bloodborne and Elden Ring was coming out, and so I'd been like kind of thinking about Dark Souls storytelling, and then like they had the cipher and then the decryption with the cipher data point in this game, so I just started to like conspiracy theorist tie together all the like data points and stuff. And I was like, I just realized it's extraordinarily relaxing. And it got me inspired to like study other things. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to randomly learn about the Salton Sea just because I can pretend that it's theorizing about this DLC, even though I know it's probably going to be in LA. And so I learned so much about the Salton Sea. Did you know that they're like doing this crazy geothermal stuff there? Sorry, I'm playing with the blinds while I'm reading this. And then like California is going to transition to electric vehicles. But they're like talking about like filling the Salton Sea from the Sea of Cortez so that they have enough water in it so that they can do the geothermal lithium processing and keep the power there, but also so that they can desalinate it for LA because of all the drought stuff and blah, 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 blah. See, and that's part of why I do it. I'm just like, you know what, as a creator, like, it is a little weird when someone goes so hard into whatever you make, but also it's so gratifying when someone appreciates what you make that much. So I was like, you know what, I'll be weird. I'll be weird and just take it in random directions and be inspired by it, because who doesn't want something they make to inspire someone? So I'll be inspired, because that's like the greatest show of gratitude you can give a creator. And I really appreciate this game, so... And it helps me, like, I like using it as like a mnemonic device to learn other random stuff, because it's like, I have really bad ADHD. I'm very, like, just, I don't want to do things if they're boring. I'm an adult, like, when my mental health is good, I'm very responsible, but I don't enjoy it. I mean, which I feel like everyone has, but like with the ADHD stuff, there's some stuff where it's just, you kind of get into some internal freezes kind of things. It's an experience. And that's what the medication helps with. It's like the medication doesn't totally get rid of the stuff that goes on in your head with ADHD. It's just that it's like, instead of like it coming from like 45 directions at once, it's like coming from 4 to 5 directions at once. Still hits you sometimes. That's what the medication does. Yeah, that's why I liked doing work. I'm really good at doing work where it's like repetitive. Where if you just get really good at kind of doing something where it's the same every time, which even like that's what sales comes down to. It's like a dialogue path. Sales is just a dialogue tree. You're lying to yourself if you think that it's anything but that. Like, sales is just, you write your own dialogue tree. That's the same thing that it is like you're like serving in a restaurant. The same dialogue tree, it's just with the menu. But like, you get any of that, you can get it to just this thing that you can kind of do on autopilot, and then you can still entertain your ADHD brain in your head while you're doing whatever you're doing. Because it's a toddler that lives in your head that's always running around on a hamster wheel in the back of your head, while grown-up you is also doing things. That's how ADHD works. It's everything everywhere all at once. And when I say toddler, I don't mean in maturity level. I mean like in curiosity and wonder at the world. Come back, Deca. Teach me more, Deca. You can see all of their colors, how their colors are found in each one of these videos.
During their war, the 10 climbed sheer rock, braving blinding snow and wind. They stopped at nothing to protect their own.
You make them sound invincible.
They weren't. But the visions tell us of their courage and strength. Something our soldiers aspire to. The Sky Clan admires this one above all the rest. They make their home in the mountains northwest of here.
Yeah. When I got here, because I was just like, what is with their design? It is so weird. Like, it's cool, but it's like, where did they get it from? And then I got here and I was like, are you kidding me? Like, I was pleasantly surprised. I'll put it that way. It's a pleasantly surprising reveal. Yellowstone sucks. Can you read that to us, Astro? Or type it out for us? Or just link it in the chat? Sorry, I'm still playing with the blinds, like, just batting it around with my body as I'm playing video games. And is it, like, really loud that I'm doing that? Because I can stop, but also I really am enjoying doing it. Wait, which is your favorite new tribe? The Jock? I'm sorry, my brain. It's the ADHD toddler. Yellowstone sucks. Opening it in new window. Alright, let's read it. Servitor says I'll get docked if I don't do the personal response assignment. Okay, fine, here you go, Robodeck. This trip sucks. Yellowstone sucks. High school sucks. Dropped my sandwich in some weird rainbow water, and it got dissolved. Kinda wicked, I guess, but now I'm hungry. Why are they always saying to admire the view? Who cares about a view? Don't make me look at things I don't want to look at. Bears, raccoons, rabbits, so many furry, who cares it's. Holocaust here sucks. Couldn't DL latest Goblin Nation patch till we got back. Holocast here sucks. Wow. Misread that. Holocast. I was like, what? I don't understand how the Holocaust relates to this. Holocast here sucks. Couldn't DL latest Goblin Nation patch till we got back on Autobus and missed Shattered Chasm challenge. My horde was so pissed. I hate nature. There. Done. Enjoy. By Beth from Above. That is in the Frozen Wilds. Is there a commercial that's referencing that I'm just not remembering, Julia? With the Coke Zero? I definitely need to get more water after this quest. Possibly during it. I'm almost out. It's so dry in Arizona. Press the button, Aloy. Ah, overcaffeinated, gotcha. I had a Diet Coke because we had some in the fridge. I'm probably gonna have another one.
What's this one about?
The 10 waged war against their enemy in the desert heat. A land too harsh for any to survive. But against all odds, they prevailed. So the Desert Clan does the same. You must have passed through their territory on the way here.
I did. They seem a little extreme.
They take that as a compliment.
You just realized where the word Tanox comes from, Astro? Wait, this whole time you didn't catch that? I am so proud to have shared this moment with you. Wait, are you serious? Ah, wait, come here, everyone, gather round.
Come Joint for led by Come Joint for led by
Yeah, it's so interesting to, like, it's that reveal was like, because otherwise it's like, what the hell is it from? Like, Nora makes sense, but like, what is Tanakh? I can't, what is No, read the thing. There. Did I already open this one? I think I already opened this one, didn't I? Oh well. Let's go into the next room.
Find some of my stash later.
Hey, Outlander.
Oh damn what, Julia? Please maintain a respectful silence as you hear the voices of the fallen. After this quest, we're going to take a decent, like, probably 20-25 minute long break, because I want to get some dinner and something to drink. But then we'll keep going. Yeah, that's where it comes from.
It said that relic you wear can hear the voices of the old ones. Is this true?
We'll talk about it later, okay? Bye. Fashav. Yes, I will let you glimpse your husband, please. I might... I don't want to take a break in the middle of the quest. I'll take it before we do the long chat with Gaia, because it's going to be a long talk. Because that's all 3 subfunctions. Those were the old ways. They did just taste the blood, though, so there was... Because if you remember, that's what happened when, in Horizon Zero Dawn, when you fight Uriah, she asks you to taste her blood after you kill her, when she's dying. And said that she would have taken her as a daughter. Which was this like a thing of like, I would have had mercy on you. You could read it as that. I wish we would have gotten to know Uriah more. She seems like an interesting character.
Join us, 10. Deep within a ring.
Did I not do this one yet?
And protected in the jungle, sealed by darkness. Trapped their enemies.
Soldiers in a jungle. Those were the 10?
Yes. They knew how to use the jungle's depths to distract the enemy until the perfect moment to strike. Generations ago, my clan, the Lowland, looked to this one for inspiration as they claimed the jungle to the southwest.
Which quest? Sorry, I have like no short-term memory. And then like I can respond to it immediately, or it disappears into a void and then it comes back minutes later. It's like the late night ADHD loading zone. It's because of the delay between what's going on in the game and in the chat. I just get this whole like uncertainty about like what people are talking about in the chat half of the time. I feel so bad about it. Prisoners. Oh yeah, in Zero Dawn it is, yeah. It's an interesting quest. Aloyd's working for the law. But also some of those people were gonna murder some people. No worries, talk away. I enjoy it. It gives me something to do. Someone to talk to instead of just like replaying the game. It's like we're hanging out. Talking about a game we love together. Enjoy that, like, y'all like enjoy this game as much as me as well.
Chief is inside. Are you ready to see him?
Very much.
I'm ready. Good. Come.
It's underneath the throne.
I will see you soon, Outlander.
The savior of Meridian. I am told you held back Regala's forces outside Barren Light. And defeated her champion, Grutta, in single combat. Impressive.
I met Fashav there too. He said you were a great warrior. A man of honor.
His death
Just a glimpse.
is a painful loss among many.
I like how they explain the color palette in these.
Of our marshals. But if you are here to pledge your service, that could help considerably.
I am not here to fight for you. I need something in that basement. Something that will save many lives, yours included. It's not something you can see, but it is there.
I have seen it.
There's so much quest to do between here and that. I might need to take the break.
Price. Now
Take a break.
With my
Partway
marshals
through.
dead,
Because this is a pretty long quest. We have to go. I don't know, it'll be fine. I just ran out of water, that's all. It'll be fine. We'll see what happens.
I don't have a price. I am not a hired killer. I'm here to save lives, more than you can count.
I count the corpses of marshals slain. I count
The
hundreds more
actor
tonight,
played Mufasa once,
whose
and that
lives
makes
hang in
sense.
the balance. I will fight for them. I will kill anyone who threatens the peace, and you will too. If you
Drill Hikaru.
chamber below.
I love it.
Okay. So by that logic, what's stopping me from killing you right now?
Yeah, it's
And
just I'm gonna
taking what
take
I
like a
need to save
25-minute long break. I like don't want to like leave people waiting for super bad long time. But I need to like
try.
I don't know. I'll try to take him like a 15-minute break, but I might make it like a 25-minute break. We'll see. Because I want to make some dinner, but I'm just heating something up, so it won't take that long.
Off Regala and the slaughter she craves.
Fine. What do you need?
What if I just took the break
I need
after
more
this
marshals
dialogue
to keep
and
the
then
tribe
we go
together.
back into the quest? Because then it's like a string of
Such
stuff.
warriors can only be promoted.
It is
They
technically
trial by
two quests, you're right.
called the cool route.
You're right.
I've
Let's
sent
do,
out a
okay,
call
we'll do the Broken Sky,
competition.
and then we'll take the break, and then we'll do the
Since
cool
Regala
route. That,
seeks
you're
to
right,
undermine
Astro.
me, She is certain.
No, I don't want to take that long because it's I need to sustain
want to kill
momentum
me in front of
or
your
I'll
simple
lose it.
plans.
Like it's just
So what, you want me to
the
be
way
your
it works.
bodyguard?
No. To defend the cool route.
I'm just out of
There
water,
is more.
so it's more the like, oh, my throat's gonna get dry.
Knowing Regala will attack, one of the clans had balked at sending their contestants. You must go north.
I like that
Force Dakota,
his
the commander of the
tattoo on
Sky
his
Clan, to submit
left
and send his
deltoid
best.
looks like
Force him
a
to submit.
gear or an EMT
Do
sign.
whatever is necessary. I can't hold a cool route with 2 of the 3 clans in attendance. Marshal Cathala will assist you. He was maimed at Barren Light, but he can
Cathallo.
still be of use. I sent him
It's
ahead
so
to the northern
sad.
village of Stone Crest. Meet him there, and he will guide you to the Sky Clan stronghold. If you have any
I
questions
love
about
that
your
like
mission,
really teal
now's
green
the time.
color on the band across his chest.
I'm sorry about Fashav. He seemed like a good man.
More than a man.
Yeah,
Bridge
for real.
between Tanakh
I wonder
and
that about a lot of the tattoos.
No Outlander ever earned our respect as he did. I had hoped he would be my voice in Meridian. That peace with the Karja might become something more.
An alliance?
In exchange. The Karja have much we lack. Our deeds are written in ink upon our bodies. Our memories die with our flesh. But the Karja never forget. Their deeds are written in book and scroll.
You wanted to learn from them.
As I learned from Fashav. He will be missed.
Was there a debate on the Discord? I don't go on
Fashav
that
called
Discord
Regala
because
your
there's just so many
greatest
people
mistake.
on it.
Why?
That is not
Like
your
I'm a
concern.
member of the Horizon Discord, but I don't.
I fought
go
against your
on.
forces at
I'm on
Barren
in a
Light,
smaller
and I don't even know what her
Discord.
problem is.
She
That one I was more active
was the
in.
deadliest
But
of my marshals.
Discord, there's
The
it's.
point of my
I'm more
spear.
used to like bulletin boards where there's
Above
like more
all,
threaded topics,
Regala
but Discord is
despises
like
the
you kind of
Karja
have to be
who
on
burned her
it
younger
for when the
brothers alive.
conversation happens, or it's like
After we turned back the red raids
don't
and
know.
tore down the battlements of Barren Light, she hoped to chase them all the way to Meridian.
reading is a technology,
She could
exactly.
not see the cost of such a war, nor the benefits of peace after the Mad Sun King fell.
Oh, the
When I accepted of
gotcha.
odds and treaties,
I am not
she
in that
went
one.
mad, called me traitor, challenged me.
I'm not
before the
opposed to it,
marshals.
but I just prefer other reads on Aloy.
What did you do when Regala challenged you?
But I have no
If you
problem
were to
with people
North, you would
doing
know
whatever
that such a
they want
challenge
to ship.
cannot be
Like,
refused.
as long as
It
people
was
aren't
not
being
easy
like
to subdue
gross,
her.
you know what I mean?
I bear 7 scars from that fight. The other marshals wanted me to execute her on the spot, but I found I could not sever the bond between us. Her loyalty had been as boundless as her rage, so I spared her. Rather than mercy, she took it as a humiliation, one she will never be free from.
So Regala wants you dead.
She does. But that will not be enough. She won't rest until all 3 clans fall in behind her as she marches on Meridian. Who knows? With
Yeah.
machines under her control, perhaps she can raise it to the ground.
Well, there's
It's
like
been tried before.
So I hear.
gross, and then there's like gross. Like, you know what I
What
mean?
exactly is the cool route?
Where once the clans fought each other, now we fight as one, against the machines. That is my law made manifest in the cool route. Each clan must send contestants whenever I call for the ritual. These contestants face trial by combat against machines in an arena just beyond these walls.
Yeah.
Those who distinguish themselves become marshals who bind the tribe together as peacekeepers.
You called them
I have a very
peacekeepers, but the marshals I met at the embassy were
flexible
warriors.
definition for what
Warriors,
that
yes,
means.
but
I'm just mean like literally like
They
some people
renounce the
take
clan
things in
that
some
birthed
weird
them
direct
and
like
pledge themselves to order and
there's no way to
peace.
say it without like describing it
enforce my
without
law.
sounding like I'm just being
They settle disputes and
judgy.
stand for Tanakh in parley with other tribes. Without them, I
Yeah,
cannot rule.
see that's more the where
Which is
like
why
those
you
are the
must
directions where I'm
ensure the
like,
next coup takes
I
place.
no.
Why won't the Sky Clan send contestants?
But anyway.
Of the 3 clans, they have the most defensible base, protected by a mighty wall called the Bulwark. Their commander
I don't want
believes he
to
can wait out the
go
war
into
until
stuff that
Regalla's
makes me have to
forces
change
in
the rating
Wyoming,
on the stream.
safe behind his barrier.
Staying strong while you and Regalla weaken each other.
You think like a seasoned marshal. Good.
So that's why I'm trying to more stay like vague.
Why send me to deal with the Sky Clan?
All to Noth respects strength, and you drove Regalla back at Barren Light.
That and most of your marshals are dead?
Correct.
What about Katalo? Can't he do it by himself?
He is maimed. They will no longer respect him.
That hardly seems fair.
What is fair about losing an arm? Whether they respect him or not, Katalo still has worth. He knows the Sky Clan. He was raised in their
So I
base.
can't really clarify my point
guide you
without going over the rating limit.
You said you saw what's in the basement?
I did. On the day of my greatest victory.
What do you mean?
For a dozen generations, the 3 clans battled for control of this hallowed ground. Only I achieved it. I fought for years, killed whoever stood in my way. When I had finally slain all rivals, I stood alone in the grove. Victory was mine to savor, or so I thought. Thunder roared from the east, and a bolt of blue struck this place. That chamber.
Gaia dies, and Aether arrives.
All around me, the visions of the grove grew louder and brighter, and suddenly a new one appeared before me. The old one spoke, and what they said changed everything.
What did the old ones say to you in this new vision?
The one called Faraday foretold the growing danger of the machines, and said we must unify to stop them. She called for marshals to enforce the peace. Then the vision faded, never to be seen again. I marked the spot where it shone with my spear, and I took Faraday's words to heart. Renounced war between the clans, trained warriors to fight machines, ordained marshals through the cool route. Since then, the tribe has been at peace, until Regalla attacked at Barren Light.
And the chamber, beneath the throne. You went in after the vision?
I did. Inside is an ancient device. It hums with power. You will see it for yourself after the cool route. This I swear.
I'll do what you... But you'd better not forget about our deal.
You will have what was promised, if you succeed. Speak to Dekka on your way out. She will arm you for the road ahead.
I love this painting. It's so pretty.
Come, let us speak.
Hikaru said you have something for me?
A weapon to aid your mission. You'll need it for the long road to Stonecrest. Many machines prowl along the way, and our scouts have sighted Regalla's rebels in the area.
Machines and rebels. Nothing I haven't faced before.
Indeed. Head north towards the foothills. Ascend its slopes until your legs burn and the chill air catches in your chest. Then you'll know you're in the Sky Clan's domain. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
Strike true as the 10.
Marshal Katalo will meet you at Stonecrest. Chief Hikaru will honor his word. Of that you can be certain. I wish you luck on your mission, Aloy. I wish you luck on your mission, Aloy.
If I'm gonna get ether, guess I'll have to play along with Hikaru. I better meet up with Marshal Catallo at Stonecrest. It'll be faster if I ride a machine. This is where Zoe said we'd find the greenhorns she needs parts from to kill Plansong's land gods. I should let her know I'm here.
Did I miss that turn? Are they not supposed to be stuck loaded? It's the 2 extra arrows I put in it. Oh, I should have gone this way. I knew I was missing something. I was like... Wait, no! Damn it! What am I doing wrong? I'm gonna figure this out. Okay, take a left. What is my problem? Everything is my problem. Okay, and now go left and then left, but then right. Left. And then left and then right. Okay, I can do this. I believe in me. Uh-huh, left. But then right. Boom, I did it. We're going to Salt Bite? Okay, sure. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, where am I going at this turn? Left. That's not this one though. What is this? Just a wash. It's fine. I'm crossing a wash. We're okay. Just crossing a wash and then going left. Navigation is hard. I'm doing so good though. We're gonna stay on the right at the next triangle. Which is here. Good job. We did it. And now we're gonna stay on the left. am I going? Where am I going?
Should be getting close to Stonecrest.
Look at these colors. So pretty. What is going on here? Ah! 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 What are you trading? I don't want blue. I don't want to sell anything. I like having so much stuff. Look at all the stuff I have. So much. I'm rich. Hey, Lord the Zenith. Look at the tremor tusks. I have a problem. I'm a poacher. Let's go find Catalo. Stonecrest. Forward? Right fork. I like how the orange outfit brings out the yellows on this charger. And how nice it looks with the blues. Gonna go to the right, then follow it up the path. I know where Stonecrest is. What am I talking about? What's happening here?
We found her! Can you see them?
Don't be mean. Why can't I hit anything? Hi there, Charger.
I see the Outlander! Bring them down!
Horizon Forbidden Noggins.
Look up there!
One of the best things to come out of my no-skill playthrough is I'm better at headshots now. I say before immediately missing. How are you still alive? How am I still alive? I'm not that much better at headshots, but wow, I'm barely even hurt. Really not doing great right now, though. Holy mackerel. There we go. And it was still in the head. That's all that matters. There's one more of them, isn't there? Maybe not? Oh well, they tried to ambush me. That's what they get. Horizon Zero Brain. I like it. I like it. Well, I should, drink up me hearty, yo-ho. And then we're gonna go find Kotalo. See a man about a tremor tusk. This has been Ultra Hard Anniversary Edition Super Mega Extravaganza Stream Event. Horizon Forbidden less than 1-year-old game. Horizon Forbidden 2-month countdown. Ow. Road of blood. Throw acid in their face. No, throw acid in their face like freaking Bo. Beauregard. Lionette. They killed my pony. They killed my pony. Pony killers. How dare you? Me and that pony have been through thick and thin. Now I'm gonna have to get a new pony. Oh no! Where'd it go? I'm not the greatest shot 100% of the time, but that's why I have to keep practicing. Are you ready for this, Julia? I don't know if you are.
Spear and bow. You'll need skill with both when you go to the hunting grounds.
This must be
I have no
Stonecrest.
doubt that Hikaru will win.
Taro should
He
be waiting
must.
for me. But maybe I should look around first.
Can you imagine Kitalo going over these bridges?
You must have faced a lot of machines on your travels. Thought of showing off your skills and becoming brand files?
Pride, courage, and skill. You'll need them all at the hunting grounds.
Talk to me. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Talk to me more. Come on, talk to me. Ask me to come and trade. The voice actor, this whatever, this person just made it beautiful.
They can help.
Just such a good voice. Thank you for existing.
Next time, right?
What is this?
Is that the champion from the east I see? Then I've something to share.
Do you share, please?
What you've done for my people is known throughout the clanlands eastward.
Where's Katana?
I'd like to help you if I can, lending you my eyes and ears. Nothing happens in this area without me knowing about it. In fact, I should tell you. If you're looking for some solid rations to sustain you out in the wilds, you should go to Saltbite. It's a desert settlement east of here. Big lake. Can't miss it.
Stranger.
The cook there, Pentala, will whip up a meal
Exactly.
for anyone
Astro
who
knows
needs
what
it,
I'm talking
to
about.
knock or not.
Thanks for letting me know. I'll pay her a visit if I'm out that way.
The rock formation upon which Kitalo is perched is known as the High Dive. We are on Half Dome in Yosemite. Let's have a look, Kitalo.
This valley is infested with Regalis rebels. The scouts from the village tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days. Some they ride, others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts. Especially cannons. The path ahead will not be easy. We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Tekote. For all the good it'll do.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little more than that. What is this place?
Stonecrest was built as an outpost, back when the clans were still at war. Its purpose was to guard the entrance to the valley, as well as keep watch on what happens below. And for now, that means keeping watch on Regala's forces. I wish we had enough soldiers to do more than just look on.
For all the good it'll do? What's that supposed to mean?
The bulwark has stood unyielding since the birth of our clan. Behind it, Tekote believes himself to be invulnerable. If he insists on defying Hikaru's orders, an outlander and a maimed marshal aren't gonna change his mind.
Your chief seems to think differently.
And that is the only reason I am still standing here, talking to you.
So much emotion in that look.
What makes the bulwark so impenetrable?
It's made of massive boulders, impervious to any frontal assault. No army or machine has ever penetrated it. I am the only thing that can get you inside. If we're done talking, that is.
What makes you so sure Tekote won't listen to us?
A snake safe in its lair hears nothing but its own rattle.
Come on, is that all you've got for me? Hikaru said you were from the Sky Clan before becoming a marshal. I need to know what you know.
Vindictive schemer. If he had any guts, he would have gone after Hikaru long ago. But instead, he covets the chiefdom from behind the bulwark, biding his time, hoping that his foes will weaken one another. Is that enough for you?
For now. Why do you think Regala's forces are driving machines through the valley?
We've heard similar reports from across the clan lands. The rebels are gathering machines from the wilds, but whatever control they have over them doesn't seem to last. So they herd them into camps. Something else happens there. Something that makes their control permanent.
An override with 2 phases.
I don't know about that.
I love that. I love he's just like,
But it gets
what? I
worse.
don't care. Okay.
We've heard rumors that the rebels are scouting larger machines. I don't know what kind.
Let's hope they don't learn how to override them, too. You were at the embassy.
I was.
I'm sorry about the other marshals.
Their deaths will not go unpunished.
You're still healing.
I will never heal. But that won't stop me from cracking any skulls that need it.
Good thing you're on my side, then.
So many beads.
So, what's the plan?
The bulwark is to the southwest, so undoubtedly we'll have to cross paths with Regala's troops along the way. We'll either have to fight our way through, or find a way to sneak past unnoticed. Neither will be easy.
Never is.
Let's get this over with. On me.
Greetings, champion.
How would you convince Tekote to send his challengers?
I wouldn't.
Come on.
To knock the respect of blade, and the strength of the fighter who wields it. No good is anyone who lacks that.
Well, lucky for us, we're both good fighters, but let's hope it won't come to that. So this whole valley is the Sky Clan's territory?
Yes. The clan has defended it for generations.
Against who?
The other Tenakth clans. Even the Karja, long ago. If you want a history lesson, talk to the chaplains.
When you left the Grove, how did you know I'd agree to help Hekarro?
When the chief wants to persuade someone, he succeeds. Rebels ahead. Hacking away at that machine. Gut them, or sneak around. I will follow.
Hurry it up. We need to rejoin the others. Harvey as fast as I can. Cold's making my fingers. You joined up from the desert clan. You're a frostbitten flower out here. Shut up.
Stay alert, soldier.
Another watch. Another long watch.
You finished that right.
That too?
For the fallen marshal!
I need help here!
We can't let this get in the way of our mission!
Very good. Good. Onwards to the the bulwark.
Ultra hard isn't when you're sneaky. I dedicate every barrel I shoot to Astro's well-being. Alright, onward we go, Katalu! Look at him glow. Glotalo can't hurt you. Glotalo is just a figment of your imagination. Don't fear Glotalo. Embrace Glotalo. You know Glotalo is only looking out for your best interest. Glotalo, the most trusted name in ultraviolet monster creations. Them. Glotalo isn't real, he can't hurt you. Me. Creates Glotalo harder. I'm not great at memeing on the spot. I gotta upload this later. Remind me. This data point is sad. They called in an airstrike at Yellowstone. Remember the glowies at the Isle of Spires? Rip the glowies. I haven't seen them.
Those rebels were gathering machine parts, maybe to make more overrides. And Chakotay won't do anything?
Why would he, when he has the bulwark? We grew up behind the wall. It's easy to have a false sense of safety there.
Look at those falls.
More rebels in the clearing. Take the lead.
Two shieldy dudes. I'll post it on the break after I make my food. I'm so excited to eat chili. I eat Costco chili for almost every single meal. It's pretty good stuff. It's got vegetables in it, and I'm wearing the wrong outfit. Wait, am I? No, I'm good. I'm good. Come investigate, sir. Just like that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Hide your corpse for me. It's everything I could want. Costco chili, but then you add in a little extra cheese and like some Cholula and a little sour cream every now and then.
So tired that I need to stay sharp.
Where's the fourth one?
Sharks must see their father join us. Oh, to put the blades on Kara's neck.
Guys! Let's take that respect!
Katalo, your yelling makes me think I'm caught, but I'm not.
Soon Rugal will make her move. That will be the end of Akaro.
Man, you know how the air smells when it's snowing in the woods?
They're done. Now let's go.
And like someone has a campfire a little bit away and the air just smells clean like snow in the woods. That's what it smells like here.
Back at Stonecrest, you said the rebels have been moving through here for days. By the time Tekote realizes he's outmatched, this entire valley might be overrun.
If not for the sake of the rest of the clan, I would welcome that day. To see his pride ruined.
Okay, well, maybe we can change his mind.
We'd soon move mountains.
Here it is. The bulwark. Let me know when you are ready, and I will announce us.
How you doing, Julia?
You there! A marshal requests an audience with your clan commander.
I didn't know there were any marshals left. We defend the path to the mountain.
Where the wings of the Ten shall find us.
All right, Marshal. I'll send the lift for you.
When we meet with Tekote, I'll do the talking.
We'll see how it goes.
The cathedrals are right by here, and then it's like right across from El Capitan, right behind them there. I spent a lot of time in Google Maps.
Back again.
So this was home.
A long time ago. Come on.
Hit harder, soldier. He's not made of straw. Is that Apollo?
he doing with an outlander? Blood of the 10. That wound.
Comment hits extra hard once you actually understand the Tanakh values. Look at that frickin' blade Katalo has. It's so rad.
Welcome.
An outlander and a maimed marshal. A spectacle.
Reminds me of where I grew up. I never decided which was worse. When they shunned me, or when they stopped and stared.
Right now, I prefer shunned.
This is your second time today. I'm so happy for you.
Chakotay's inside. Shall we?
He just looks so, like, eager. He's already starting to soften a little.
We're here for Chakotay. Let us in.
He's not there yet, but almost. I'm hungry too, buddy. I get it. Soon. Yeah.
The Sky Clan's
He's had a
mighty
rough
son
go.
returns. Bless the 10.
Your chief has demanded an immediate dispatch of all challengers to the cool route. We're here to make sure yours haven't gotten lost on their way to the Grove.
I see.
Soon.
Gala must have dealt our chief a mighty blow, if he's sending you two as messengers.
This one defeated Regala's champion, Grudda, at the
I'll be
embassy.
the Pope of Chili Town soon. Hell
She
yeah.
fought honorably.
With Cholula.
I had the sense to bar our soldiers from that embassy. Just as I have the sense now to keep our challengers here. If they must fight, then they will fight here. Defending our walls. Our clan.
That wall won't protect you. Not from the machines Regala controls. They're already at your doorstep.
And what do you know of the battles that the Bulwark has withstood? The blood shed upon stone.
I know it wasn't meant to be used as a coward's shield.
You were a great warrior once. But that was then. You tell Hikaru.
His shoulder pads are so
with all due
crazy.
respect, that we will keep our challengers here for as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark.
I told you, words are useless with his kind. We're gonna have to kill him.
Look at Talo.
Are you even listening?
For as long as we are safe behind the bulwark, he said. Wait here. I need to get a closer look at that wall.
What? Why?
That wall might not be as strong as Chakotay thinks it is. I need to get down to the base of it and check it out. Going gently.
I love the little details like that.
You, Outlander. Come and trade. Now you can make a statement.
Prove yourself in the hunting grounds, and your name will be on.
I need to get a little distance from the wall. Okay, I'm gonna scan the wall. Just what I thought. There's something metal in there. Oh, that rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer. But how? I might be able to climb up on the left side of the wall, near that waterfall. Where's this water coming from? The water's flowing into the wall. Towards a hollow, maybe. The rocks here might give way if I pry at them. Now, better scan that tank again. Power core. I'll bet if I blew it up. But how?
Oh, Aloy.
Can't do anything else here. Better go find Katalo.
I like Michael's reaction is all of us right now. There are stages of processing this quest. I'm at a place of peace with it. But there are stages of processing this quest.
The guard said you've been scurrying around the wall like a rat. What in the name of the ton have you been up to?
Dakote said he wouldn't send his challengers as long as they're safe behind the bulwark. Right?
Don't remind me.
So
I'm not going to rush the process for you.
take it down.
Did you hit your head on the way down here?
I'm serious. There's something from the old world stuck in there, and it has a power cell. I could blow it up if I just penetrate the first layer of rock and metal.
Even if what you're saying is true, it would take a cannon to do that.
You're right. And you said the rebels were stripping them off machines back in the valley. Come on.
No. I'm not getting dragged further into this madness.
Hikaru ordered you to help
This
me.
is this one right here.
You gonna defy him like that arrogant shit up there?
That was an unkind comparison.
Best line. That was
The
an
rebels might have
unkind
camped northeast of
comparison.
here.
And then what? The two of us go up against all of them?
Right? Her
Pretty
brows
much, yeah.
are on another level in this game.
You don't lack courage.
So, back there with Dakote, it seemed like there's bad blood between you two.
There is. If we make it through this plan of yours, perhaps I'll tell you.
I'll hold you to that.
We're getting close to where we saw the rebels before.
Well, it looks
Here
like
we
the rebels
go.
just got a lot more firepower.
It's the Carja's fault. Kalana did it to her.
Your cannon, and that thing has him. This won't be easy to take down, especially with this.
I'll handle the big guy. You focus on the others.
I'll follow you in.
Still wearing my sneaky gear.
Machine's heavy weapon. Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use
Music!
to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad. Soon we march. The Sky Clan will fall.
Yeah! They're down.
Built to kill. Here we go. Boom. I like that it's just the low channels right now. Astro.
You've had worse.
Come here, buddy, 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 buddy. I want to kill the one in the tower. Maybe it's time to just reveal my presence with an explosive shot. Wait, I should use the... whatever, who cares? It's...
I have to draw my blade so close I can't stick to it.
I'm not gonna kill them in one shot. Go get him, Katalo! I should change outfits now, like a smart person. This is weird. I'm addicted to the hunter bow. Rude. Don't shoot explosives at me from your cannons. No, I wanted to hit your tusk. Worth it. Worth it. Worth it. Yeah, I killed the drummer token. This is dead. You're welcome. I made that song up as I went along. Oh, just die. I killed your robot. I've gotten decent. Playing my no-skill ultra hard in Zero Dawn changed me as a person. Ultra hard with no concentration?
No. Got him all. So, about that cannon.
I'm so excited for chili. Glotalo can't hurt you. Glotalo can't hurt you. Glotalo can't hurt you. Glotalo can't hurt you. Remember this, children. Thank you, Glotalo, for this food. All hail Glotalo. After I make my chili, I will post the Glotalo pictures. And then you will know it is finished. My chili, that is. Loot? Loot on the field for me? That's, whenever the Tenakth have their raves, that is definitely... I feel like because, you know, their holy sites glow with light, so obviously Tenakth have crazy raves. And they absolutely, like, paint themselves fluorescently and use machine lights to make the paint glow. Why do you think the marshals have the most white paint on them? They get to glow the most at the rave. It just makes sense.
Could be useful if I time it right.
Alright, Glotalo, it's time. I tried to loot the Tremor Tusk.
I'm not looking forward to hauling this over.
Exactly, they already tattooed themselves with mercury, so of course they're also doing other crazy stuff.
I may be maimed, but I've still got a strong back.
He's softening up. Take a knee. Take a knee, Katalo.
After you.
The wounded beast only fights harder!
Hey, you fought well back there.
I did not think we'd survive. But killing the rebels and the machine... it was good to take the fight to them for once. You really think this thing will do the job?
I'll know soon enough. The world always seems quieter when it snows.
Where are you
I don't know the way by heart, okay, Katalo? I didn't grow up here like you. I was kind of hoping you might lead me a little. I was trying to look cool and act like I knew where I was going, and you just totally made it look like I don't. Thanks a lot, buddy. Katalo is 100% that friend, let's be real. I am too. Takes one to spot one, and Katalo is that friend. Like, Exhibit A of Katalo being that friend. I returned to the bulwark. Set it up, Katalo.
Here it is. But you don't just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
Glotalo! Which button do I press? It is not R2. Let's try triangle. Let me use it. I'm trying! Which button lets me use it? Katalo, I am trying to use the cannon.
No sense dragging this out.
Is it square? Wow, I have a problem. It's square.
Okay.
It was square the whole time. I didn't even try square.
So I can expose the power cell. It's working!
It's exploding. This isn't gonna work.
Well, isn't this
It was square the whole time. That's one of those things that I'm going to get wrong every single time. Here's the way to help remember. I don't know. The end.
Leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance to Kote.
Because
You can still
square is
answer
like a
Hikaru's
shield, like a sturdy
You have it backwards.
bulwark.
Leave this place, Savage, now, and take this cripple with you.
Katalo said it's okay. You made fun of him. You might want to move, buddy. Chili, I believe in you. Chili, you are coming to me. Found the meat in my bowl like this rock wall coming tumbling into my tummy. Chili, chili.
What have you done?
Can't hide behind the wall
Same.
anymore,
He's a
Kote.
jerk.
Now you have to join.
Look at how nice we look in our blue and orange. We match, but we don't match. By matching. By not matching, we match. That's how it works.
Immediately! You are not safe. The bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines.
Did you like that song?
The only pathway to safety is to unite
I'm
against
glad I'm
Rhetorical
entertaining.
with
That's the aim. Entertaining myself first and letting everyone else into my constant stream of internal entertainment. They match my tattoo with their blue and orange. That's why I did it.
Now. Unless your word means nothing.
I decided I see angry Katalo in my tattoo, so...
I didn't hear you.
Send the challengers.
I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
Nicely done, Marshal. What's gonna happen to this place?
Like, his face tattoo looks a lot like the design on the back of the spider in my tattoo. My tattoo is very Tanakh. Stand up to your bad dad. Yes.
Talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Yeah, maybe I will.
It's chili time. It's chili time. Chili time. Chili time. Yeah, it's time for chili. For me, chili. Completed main quest, The Broken Sky.
And find this chaplain, Uriah. Might also be a good idea to resupply before I head back out.
Isn't it Jira? Like, didn't he literally just say Jira? And Aloy's already mispronouncing it? She and me are the same person, basically, is what it is. Or am I thinking of Jira from Horizon Zero Dawn? There's El Capitan.
Takaro must want these marshals badly if he sacrificed.
Dakota shouldn't have challenged Takaro. If a soldier wants to prove themselves, they should do it at the hunting grounds.
Well, if Regala wins this battle, I won't accept her rule.
Come, trade.
That was it.
Next time, I'm willing to trade.
Wow. I'm gonna come not willing to trade just so I can get chewed out by you again. You don't understand. Very, very few people are willing to actually be direct with Aloy. Gotta appreciate the ones who can, even when they're wrong. I think this is a good view to leave off with. So this is the view we're gonna have. So, let's see what time it is. I'm gonna take it like a solid 25-minute break. It's 9:26 right now. A lot. Leave off with this view. It's 25 after right now. 9:26 right now. Aim to be back around 9:45 to 9:50-ish for the cool route. Hydrate yourself. Chili time. Me. BRB. BRB.
The snow brought the chill.
chili.
She's with us. Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Hikaru and Marshal Katalo await you within.
The cool route should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaru's throne. And Ether.
Outlander, the chief awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
This must lead to the arena.
The chili is very good. Here's another free outfit that I can't take because I already have.
It's another part of the ruins. Turned into a fighting ring.
Look at them all. I hope you're right, Mom.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Aloy. It seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heel. Literally.
Katalo helped.
Yes. Tekote reprimanded for all the clan to see. We both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regala will come.
Oh my god. Sorry, I thought my mic
I'll
was
do
muted. I'm
whatever
just
it
sitting here
takes to hold up
chewing.
my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Katalo.
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regala means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
The grove, the arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the 10. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice?
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the cool route where they fell.
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes to that, the defenses will hold.
Let's get this over with.
Good. You'll find Dekka at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the 10. I'll see you when this is done.
Strike true as the 10.
There's armor in that chest. Take it. It might prove useful.
The cool route is safe. It's clear Hikaru isn't afraid of... Do you have ceremonies?
I've got some
I hear
shards
another
ready.
hunting
It's a
grounds
ceremony,
record
not
has been
entertainment.
broken. Today will be a great victory. Many will fall today. The final battle will let it be this time.
The desert contestants look more flamboyant than skilled. How do you crush your enemies?
Thugs, of course.
Chief, champ, what an honor.
Mr. Cote.
Easterner.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regala, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the Bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you.
The blade be bright. Be guided by the 10.
Okay. Hikaru's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
But we must hold. And look, we are not alone in this fight. Focus on the machines. Take them down. And
Nice.
Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed. Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the cool route from below. But from above...
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
Thunder! The cool route is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood!
New leaders! Release the quarry! Challengers, approach! All who take down a machine shall be named martial. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory.
Hold them back! Defend the cool room!
I like the way this kind of calls back to the Oxeron Canyon quest. Like, you still get a big assault quest where you're defending a gate with, you know, heavy weapons. But they made it so that it's at a different point in the journey.
I don't know. Hold the defenses! Go!
That is amazing, 100,000 words of fanfic. Regala. The faces. There's so many great scowls in this game. Rematch! I love that this one's all painted.
Get to the weapon!
This one's Regala's snake.
Close! Open fire! Hey! That's right! Over here, you big worm! Stay down. It's Regala. Hopefully the canals can fire a few shots from that ballista. Boom!
Holy crap.
I hate those things. Regala went after Hikaru and Katara. I gotta get to them. Looking for me? Champion! Get to the chief!
Good luck out there, soldier. Screenplays, oh really? I have some ideas for ways to adapt. But I have no idea what I'm doing, so it's mostly wishful thinking. Hero lighting is interesting at times. Like, sometimes I glow in the dark, and that's weird. It didn't do that on PS4, and that's been something to get used to on PS5. Glowloy. Glotalo. This reminds me of a scene in Vox Machina.
This isn't finished! I'll be back with everything I have! And all who stand with Hekarro will be run red.
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go. I failed. I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
Below. What was this place? There. That console. Come on, Aether. Time to go home.
I think it might have been everything they had at this point. But no, because this is just a step in Regala's plan. Because they want to... Like, it's a step in their bigger plan to defeat Hekarro and then take the Tenakth to fight the Karja. So that's why this isn't everything they have. They figured Hikaru was weak because of taking out all the marshals. That's helpful to know of a screenwriting software, but I still need to learn how to screenwrite. You know, there's like certain considerations you want to take. I can probably figure that out though. Okay, the scene is so moving though. It makes me a little emotional because it's like, you just gotta think about what this means to the Tanakh. Also, like, the way they made these, like, three-dimensional.
Please, Aloy, come here.
Grandma!
The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Hikaru wasn't making shit up. You have to listen to Code.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hikaru.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people.
And now Decca is a part of their history forever.
And Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
She pressed the button.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past,
Yes, Ivira.
our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals.
Seriously, I get very emotional.
Has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Yeah. He's a good guy. There's a spear.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
But Hikaru needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So
You're
I
welcome
will
to.
stand with you on your
Go
mission.
crazy.
Give whatever is left of my life.
Gonzalo.
It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Varl, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
On it.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong.
It's a very moving moment.
I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours. Should be interesting.
Alright. I need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms, too.
I remember my last trip
Maybe
to the
worth checking out.
grounds. Blood, steel.
May strength and honor be... Will Kitalo watch today?
False courage won't win today.
I feel like that's Liz got it. Aloy has to get it too. You know other people? What? Man, they smashed the painting. They smashed a jet on the painting. Damn it, Regala.
Good day.
Your honor is spoken.
We will smash Regala and her
Regala will strike soon.
Your guess is as good as
Let this
mine.
battle be ready.
Could you imagine what I fear for our tribe before charging at an enemy?
Home or abroad, JTF-10 protected assets critical to the insurrection. Deep in the jungle, concealed by mud and darkness, they laid their traps for their enemies.
Your arrows be true.
This will be a test. I think I might head over to the hunting grounds later, you know?
Sure. Might as well have a new recipe.
Regala's coming for Hikaru. It won't be long now.
Honor and strength.
Aloy, blood of the Ten, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you, the chief still lives. And hope remains. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor. A personal one. My grandson, Cavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner.
No. He joined them willingly. Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hikaru cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this. Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us. But Cavo is the last of my blood.
If Cavo joined Regala's rebellion of his own accord, will Hikaru let him back into the tribe?
The chief knows the value of mercy, and the toll of unending bloodshed. It's the rest of the tribe I'm more concerned about. They won't quickly accept someone who betrayed them. Even with my support, it won't be easy.
But you have to try. You said Cavo's your last living relative?
Yes. Before Chief Hikaru, the clans warred constantly with each other. Every skirmish claimed another comrade. One by one, I buried my children. And then, their children.
I'm sorry.
Deka Sona meet
I
when?
tried to vent my grief on the battlefield, but I never found comfort there. Only in the wisdom of the visions. And even so, I still couldn't prevent Cavo from following the trail of blood.
What made Cavo join Regala's rebellion?
For some, Regala represents a chance of vengeance against the Karja. During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy to turn the clans back at Barren Light. Many wanted to pursue the Karja all the way to Meridian.
So when Regala attacked the embassy, they took it as a call to arms.
Yes. But others, the young especially, Care only about the glory they think they'll earn by hunting an age-old enemy. As for Cavo, it was probably a bit of both. And a youthful desire for a cause to get the blood burning. Nothing I said could stop him.
So if Cabo didn't listen to you when he joined the rebels, what makes you think he will now?
Cabo was too young to fight during the Red Raids. War was a stranger to him. But he must have experienced the suffering it brings by now. He will listen. Must. I just have to find him before it's too late.
I'll help you find your grandson, if I can. Where do we start?
A while back, our scouts reported Cavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Cavo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
I have some other things to take care of first. I can meet you there.
I'll wait for you on the hill crest southeast of the grove. We'll make our way to the outpost from there. Until then, strike true.
What is up, Genesis? I just finished the cool route. Have a good night and good luck with treatment in the morning, my friend.
Good day. Plainsong honors your name.
Field or relaxing at base. Joint Task Force 10 acted as one.
Thanks for stopping in.
Led by Colonel Edward de la Hoya, their bodies and weapons were always honed for battle. Meals, ink, bruises. These daredevils of the sky shared it all.
Could you imagine what it's like? Charging at an enemy blade in hand? Something.
A whole society built on propaganda. That doesn't happen in real life.
My strength is yours.
Trained to outlast, conditioned for any climate. JTF-10 were elite defenders in even the most remote mountain landscapes.
Let's take and literally interpret and apply propaganda. What can go wrong?
JTF-10 seized key assets all across the desert. Where others feared the Mojave's raging sandstorms, JTF soldiers used them for cover, crippling enemy supply lines.
Makes sense. Need more soldiers.
I know where my loyalties lie, but you've got to admit it's an impressive feat.
Your spear shall lead us.
Oh. It is hot.
For more conversation. So much to talk about. And then I think I'm going to go to bed because it's late. And it's been a long time. I'll be back on tomorrow late afternoon. Might start early from 7:15. But not going to start as early, not going to go as long. It's been a fun weekend, though. Thanks for letting me waste my weekend on Horizon Forbidden West with you all. We'll get further in it.
Well, they didn't have two left feet like I do.
I could take you.
Don't tempt me. Leave me alone.
everyone has something to say. I think I'm gonna pick up from here tomorrow, because this is gonna take a really long time, and I am crashing hard.
Politics stay the same no matter how much time.
So I think we'll pick up with talking with everyone when I get on tomorrow. I'll tweet before I get on ahead of time. I'm glad that I helped you get some fic writing done. I am like hitting a wall, so that's where I'm going to sign off. Go to bed. Let this chili ferment in my belly as I sleep, as it should. And rest well, everyone. I'm going to start my transition to sleep time process. Thanks for putting up with me. Thanks for experiencing this beautiful, beautiful world with me. And have a good night, everyone. This has been my crazy, crazy, ultra hard weirdness. Toodaloo!